Hello, folks. Hello, Yazov.
Hey. How's it going?
How's it hanging?
Oh, just mad 'cause small.
Low and slightly to the left.
You know it.
Mad 'cause small.
All right.
So, that thing I messaged you about for Thursday. Have you thought about that? You think that'd be a good idea?
Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea.
Okay, cool. I'm off, so
Just,
I figured
yeah,
I'd.
we'll just need to, I don't know, get together a little earlier than 5 and
Mm,
kind of figure it out. You know what I mean? Equalize the audios.
you died? Oh, okay. Well, I'll take that blame. My
I
controller's not
died?
synced. One sec.
Oh, okay.
I just gotta climb under my desk and sync it.
Hey, Lilith.
Like some kind of peasant.
Hey, Lilith. What do you call a Lalafell that commits a crime?
Evil 6.
Something to do with potatoes.
A Lalafellan.
Hey, Lindsay, thanks for the sub.
Sorry.
Welcome in.
There's my over the table hands.
A lala felon. Hot potato, that works too. Yeah, hot potato.
Yeah. Nice new emotes.
Oh, yeah. How am I? I'm pretty good. It's Manic Monday. We get to finish Resident Evil.
I am also all right.
I only have a 2-day week because my birthday is sometime this week.
At some point.
The secret.
The secret. So I shouldn't tell people? Okay.
I like those emotes.
Fabulous.
Those are nice emotes.
Yeah.
Oh, is that all of them? Cool. I like the cookie
Your
cat.
teeth broke, man. Are you getting your teeth pulled out? I'm missing 2 teeth in my head.
They put them in your feet.
Yeah. Make me run faster.
No, I had to have them cleaned. Sometimes you just got to do that, you know?
Oh, okay.
Especially if you're like Yazov and you got 2 in your feet.
That's why they smell so bad.
Private.
But yeah, without those teeth in my head, I feel like faster, more aerodynamic.
Only if you run with your mouth open.
Yeah. Oh man, who's messaging me on Steam? Oh, it's Fuzzy. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, look, I'm recording something. I'm in the middle of something. So did we start a new chapter? Yeah, we started a new chapter. That's how we do this game.
What do you got? Tic Tacs?
No.
Oh, right, yeah.
See, I stream because it reminds me to take my medication.
So for a recap, we got captured in the last episode. And, yeah. But a bad guys.
Again?
Yeah, for the second time. Started a new chapter. Yeah, this is the last chapter of this one.
I'm sorry.
We're on chapter 5?
I trusted Simmons.
Yep.
I should have been able to
Okay,
see
cool.
through his lies. This is all my fault.
Just following orders, right?
Are they saying anything for you?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were
Oh,
doing the right
okay.
thing.
Did I lose audio?
Find the vaccine. Save the world and all that. What the hell just happened?
course, they took our weapons.
I don't even want to redo this
All
now.
right.
What were you doing that you died because of my notification? Which again, my you know, my not apologies for. Yazov made me do it.
Sorry,
Leveling the
not
automaton.
sorry.
Oh, okay. How is it so far, actually?
How do we get in there?
Still not sure what theme I want for my channel, but Black Cat seems fairly fitting. My biggest baby. I like the cat. The cat emotes are really nice. Mine are kind of just like random and scattered about. They don't really have, aside from them being peaches, they don't really have a theme.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Bees would be cool. Yazov follows a channel that has bee-related things.
Bee-based things.
Bee-based. Gotta get to bee-base. Trying to finish it before we start replicant. So A is not to let you up. A is for me to jump down. Okay.
Right. I think you just have to do the do.
Yep.
But yeah.
Keep that a secret from the other kitties.
This is game settings, sound settings.
Nice camera angle. Yeah, I know, right? It's like the game wants you to have this camera angle. Oh, hello. No, 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 no. Can I not shoot? I have no guns. Okay. So it's run the other way then.
Yeah. Yeah, I still am not hearing the audio.
Help me, Jake.
I'm alright.
Oh, wow. Okay. We do have guns, thank God.
Yeah.
Hey, break down the door.
Oh god, that guy's ugly.
Through those air ducts.
Can you open this door?
Hey, break down the door. Save me from climbing through those air ducts.
There we go. Here's a handgun. Oh, thanks.
It auto-saved so you don't have to redo the whole level.
Stop.
Well, that's good. That would suck having to redo the whole level.
Escape from the underwater facility.
They can't know because they are my children, and I should love them equally. Everyone's got a favorite
Oh,
pet.
okay,
they just
cool.
don't tell
So
the
they-
other pets.
That's true. I like how they're like, here's your pistol, and I'm like, okay, where are the rest of my guns? And it's like, they're there.
They're there.
Don't worry about it.
We had a cat tree that was sort of, I would say mangled, but it was, the cats weren't really using it, and it just wasn't what they wanted. It was one of those ones where it was like two smaller cat trees next to each other with like an arch. And the only cat that was really using it likes climbing, so instead of keeping it as two separate ones, I kind of just bolted them on top of each other, so now it's just a really tall, skinny tower, and she uses it way more now.
Which one of those is that?
Linux.
The L lady?
Linux.
Okay. So why'd you name her Linux?
Your cat's name is Omega? That's a really cool name for a cat.
That's good.
Why is my cat
Is
called
this
Linux?
the- is
Because
this
I'm a
the
fucking nerd? I don't know.
Electricity
Okay.
temporarily
Just wondering
rerouted
if
to
like there was
incubation chamber.
something similar between
To
the
activate
cat and the
elevator,
operating
please
system.
attach
The L
reserve
lady?
battery.
Reserve battery.
Yeah.
Where the hell is it?
Won't know till we find it.
L lady, yeah, Linux. Well, L for Linux and
Pull the other lever
Linux
there.
is a,
Yeah.
is a girl, isn't it? Pull the lever, crunk!
Reserve battery one.
The other lever!
25%.
Ours don't have cool names. Well,
gotta get
Tabby
more?
and Linux are our cats. And then our dog's name is Riker. We didn't name him though.
Named
He
after the
came
prison.
with that. Yeah, named after the prison. He came with that name. Neri, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, and Ferdinand. Oh, cool.
Is Ferdinand a duck? Or an archduke?
Yeah, I have 3 cats and a duck.
Oh, is the cat? I don't know. I've never
It's hardly
heard
practical.
a
Got
cat
no
named
choice.
Ferdinand, but I've heard like the
leave, there's
duck
no other way
and Babe Pig in the
Well.
City, I believe, was named Ferdinand. And then there was Archduke Ferdinand, who started World War One.
He's a fat cat? Oh, that makes
I
it even
think.
better. Now I'm just going to imagine that Lindsay's cat started World War One.
Franz Ferdinand, yeah. If he hadn't gotten a sandwich, we probably wouldn't have had World War One.
So I think you have to go that way because it's got the swingy pole.
Oh, this way?
Right there. And I feel like I have to go this way.
No, there's no button prompt.
No.
It says go that way. So I don't know.
Ugh.
Maybe we come back after a while and it like does the thing.
He came with the name too? Yeah. It's nice when the pets come with their own names. It's even better when they pick
Yeah,
it
my dog
themselves,
came with
but you know, that doesn't happen too often.
I put a bunch of names on cards in a room and said, "Hey,
Step
pick your
on one of
name."
these.
Yeah, the dog's still on the name Rodriguez, which is weird because I didn't even know he spoke Spanish.
Omega, I caught out of a dumpster on the midnight release of Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire? Really? Well then, it's a very fitting name.
You caught him, like with KFC,
Exactly.
which cats love. By
All
the way.
cats love KFC. That's what KFC stands for. Cats fucking care. Cats with a K, of course.
Yeah. Okay, Ed Boon.
How else do you catch cats?
I thought it was chicken for cats. Chicken, of course, spelled with a K.
Reserve battery.
Chicken for cats?
Activated. 50% charged.
Right halfway there.
Chicken spelled with a K.
Okay, we got one of them fellers. You gotta stop, sir.
A month later, I caught Alpha Sapphire
Okay.
in the same dumpster. So since it was the same place, yeah. It's very fitting.
That's kind of sad. Like, I'm not saying it's like sad that you got 2 kitties. I'm just saying it's sad that people dump their cats in the same place.
Have you gone back since to see if people keep
This
doing
is like
it?
a
'Cause,
notorious cat dumping area.
yeah. People suck.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe they were dumped. Maybe they were just hiding there. Maybe it was just a really easily accessible place for a cat.
Maybe.
We can hope.
Yes.
But, you know, we also know that a lot of people in this world suck, so sometimes things happen and people are people. I think there's a thing around here, isn't there?
People. So why should it be? There's a plate in one of these things.
That's what I was thinking. There was a plate. Yeah, that's what I meant. There's a thing here we can't grab. A health.
What do you mean?
Can you grab the
Why
green
grab
herb?
it? Yeah.
Maybe my
Maybe I'm
inventory's
just
full.
taller.
Yeah, you're taller.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's Magnum Ammo. I don't want to waste that.
We had 5 feet of snow. Oh, yeah, then, yeah, the cat was probably looking for somewhere to hide.
Yeah. I'm just happy that you're able to provide a happy and healthy life. I think that's what we all want.
So I think it said we had to go for C. Well, you'll be able to go over there.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, man. Dang old Hank, man.
Go dang old Hank. Okay. Well, there's some levers in here, so we might both have to come in. There's
Okay.
one lever. And there's the second. Yeah, we
So-
definitely have to come over here.
So, coming up here, there is nothing here really.
Okay.
I'll be down in a second.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
wait
there
over
is like a case of Magnum Ammo and a little bit of skill points. And that's it. Alright.
So, should we reveal Thursday's plans?
We could do that.
Yeah. For anybody who likes watching me and Yazov at the same time, Yazov's gonna have me as a guest on his stream on Thursday. Yeah.
And I won't be playing Monty Ball. Like
You won't be
last
playing Monty
stream.
Mole? Dang, that was the only reason I was gonna show up.
Yeah.
Well, never mind now.
Have you ever played a game on the ZX Spectrum?
No, I can't say I have. What year did that come out?
I don't know.
80s?
Probably. It was difficult.
B. I found another one, but I was never able to catch it. But I called it Delta Emerald.
That's good.
I don't think they didn't make an Emerald for the Omega and Alpha games, did they?
Activated.
I don't think so.
75% charged.
Do they do that anymore?
I don't think they've done that since.
Since
Oh my
Emerald.
God. Yeah. Because I mean, X and Y didn't have Z.
Yeah.
Sun and
Black and
Moon.
white.
Sun and Moon didn't have like star like people thought it would. Yeah, Black and
What
White
about
didn't
Pearl
have
and
gray.
Diamond?
Diamond, Pearl. I think there was a third one for Diamond and Pearl.
Maybe.
They copyright the
Indeed.
title so that other people can't. Oh, of course they do.
What's copyrighted? Who's what?
Yeah, that she just said Nintendo copyrights the title so other people can't make like a fan version of it or something.
Yeah, that's the one thing fucking keeping them back. Oh, the title's copyrighted? Well, fuck.
Guess I'll quit while I'm ahead.
Yeah.
Does that come back yet? Oh god, did I just miss it? I just missed it.
That you're behind me, and now I'm like fighting two guys.
I was fighting the putties.
Yep. Oh god, the hands on my face.
Which, do you know which one I have to go to? Oh, it's marked.
I
Okay.
I don't even know, man.
So, E. If I go to E, that's going to take me up. Which one's this? F? Oh. F. Okay. Pokemon Water Blue was copyrighted so they could have it for use, so others can't use it. Right, because they did Fire Red and Leaf Green.
Alright. I don't know. Maybe I don't know enough about copyright, but wouldn't like
I mean,
Pokemon be enough to like win a copyright?
yeah. I'm kind of glad they don't, especially with like the way that they're kind of going with DLC now. Like, can you imagine having to get all 3 games for Sword and Shield? Like Sword, Shield, and Rocket Launcher?
Lance.
Lance, yeah. Pokemon Rocket Launcher. Well, thing says to go this way, so I think we do have to be back in this room.
I don't know. It's telling me to go to D.
Really?
But I just went to D. There's nothing here. Okay, it's telling me to not go to D.
I'm down to this one. Maybe it is down here.
F?
Says it's in here. Yeah, I wouldn't want to buy a third game and the DLC, so I'm okay with just doing the 2 if it's DLC. But I also hope that future games don't have paid DLC too, because I get, you know, they're making more content, they gotta make more money, blah blah blah. It was just weird. I think it was a really weird feeling to pay for DLC for a Pokemon game. So it wants us to come to this exit right here to get to that door. So I think that's the problem.
What?
Because now it wants us to go... Wait, what? Is this one? I'm confused. Yeah, okay. So when you go around and you go down to that bottom exit, like from where you went in that I went in, if you go around to the other exit and hop on the platform, it will take you up to up to this one.
Okay.
And now this is giving me directions.
Okay.
Wait a minute. I was just here. Wasn't I? Oh no, I wasn't. Hallways just look very familiar. Oh. Yeah, you need to follow yours, and I need to follow mine, because there's a laser grid here that we can't pass through. And one of us needs to be on the opposite side.
Okay.
Yeah, so follow whatever your thing tells you to do, follow.
Okay.
Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna have some goopsters crawl out of this hole.
Me too. God damn it. Yeah, I'm getting fucking like fucked.
I see that. Meep. Hello. How you doing, Jay?
Is that the small J skeleton?
Small J skeleton. Yep.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna
Tell
do
her I
this.
said hi.
I don't know. I don't think she can hear you.
Maybe I need to yell.
Oh wow, there's a lot of guys over there.
Yep. Can I get off the bus yet?
I'm
Okay,
just
thank
goofing
God.
with them. She says hi.
Okay. Cool. I have to go to D.
Let's get off the bus. Do. Is that D? Ah, there. That's why there's a pole. Because that one's specific to a
For
jig.
fuck's sake. It says, okay, go into D. And now go to D.
I don't think I have any goopsters. Let me just check. Yes, actually. I came out at the perfect time. God damn it. So I think the real reason that you had so many of them down there is we killed a lot of them, and eventually they just regenerate. And I think you just kind of, you know, unlucked out, and they all regenerated at the same time.
Alright. This way.
So for anyone just joining us, I will be a guest on Yazov's stream on Thursday for anybody who wants to check that out. I mean, you should check Yazov out anyway. He's amazing.
I'm the one with the beard. Alright, are you getting like...
Yeah, he's
Dingle
the Buzz
dangle?
in Fuzzy Peach.
Ah! doing here? Get out of here! Get out of here.
All right, Jimbo, you ready?
I think so.
Oh, 1 sec. God damn.
Short could hold push.
There's a hand somewhere. That's just pull.
Over here. Yeah, let's just pull. Ding 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 ding. Alright, for B. We gotta get to B base.
I need to get to B base.
Alright, time to get the fuck out of here. Oh, the door's locked. Oh, okay.
Oh, good.
Unexpected power surge detected. Please use elevator for evacuation.
Imagine trying to sell this at the meeting.
The elevator works.
I'm gonna make these lifts that lift us up in the middle of the thing. Oh, that works. That's cool. That's kind of, you know, futuristic. I like that. Yeah, but if someone accidentally falls asleep on the lever, the whole thing's gonna start wiggling and like shooting lightning.
Yeah, also, there's no guardrails.
I don't know, Ted. I don't think that's a good design.
Oh, she's gonna have a goddamn
Oh, it'll be
field
great.
day.
Can we jump to this? Please tell me we can jump to this.
Nope, we can't. I don't think. We gotta go
Nope.
through here. It's telling me we gotta go through the lightning tube. Alright. Coming. Good.
Mm-hmm.
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 Is this a team effort? No? Okay. Oh, we gotta use the grippy claw to pick up the lift? Oh, yeah.
Modern problems require modern solutions.
Use the grippy claw to fucking...
I'm fresh out of patience, pal.
You gotta... No.
I'm here to kick your ass and be patient, and I'm fresh out of patience. Jesus Christ.
So, I don't think that it,
Can we, like... My God. Is it... It's moving.
yeah, so... We gotta be ready to fucking jump through there, I think.
Through where?
To B? Or, oh, fuck, yeah, okay, so that's gonna fucking flip out. This looks like a QTE.
That big beefy guy starts climbing up the thing. Guess who? Oh shit.
Oh, that doesn't
okay.
look good.
Let's not get squished.
Sherry, you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Hurry!
God damn it. It's like Terminator. It's the second Terminator reference they've made in this game. You good?
Fuck, is that pants? Me?
You have to crawl a different direction?
I don't
Oh,
know.
what the hell? You
No,
just like
I'm coming
spawned
right
next to
behind.
me.
Oh fuck, is he gonna go down into like liquid fire?
He could. Yeah,
That would've been
it's
cool.
red stuff for
And
sure.
just see his fucking like regenerating
His
hand.
thumb.
Yeah.
Your hand just phases through to another dimension, comes up on my screen. It's a lot of work, but I got it to work.
Mm-hmm.
You thinking of streaming on Wednesday? Are you gonna do more Spyro, or what are you thinking about doing? Oh, Magic the Gathering. Nice, nice.
Glad to see you're okay.
Wait, was that you who just freed us?
Looks like you guys saved the day again, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. I was having trouble hearing you guys last time.
I can see your father in you.
Uh-oh.
How did you know
Wait,
what-
hold on a second. See you know him?
Okay, so this isn't the part where they fight the
did.
guy yet.
But I'm the
Pierce
one
doesn't
who
have
killed
the.
him.
Chris is talking.
Oh, sorry.
We got some new cards.
It's you? That's right. Chris? Better put a leash on that puppy. This is between me and him. Go ahead. Shoot. You have every right to. Just promise me you'll survive. The world depends on it.
Who the hell are you to tell me what to do?
Stop it!
Put your gun down! Now!
Hope you have a good day. Fucking tell me what to do.
Tell me. We just following orders?
So yeah, Diamond and Pearl did have a third game. It was called Platinum.
That was it.
Oh.
Yes, Platinum.
Jake, please stop.
Put a bullet in
Just
your
put
head!
your gun down.
Drop your
Don't
weapon!
do this!
Jeez Louise.
More important
It wasn't
things to
released
say
in Korea until like
and me.
2008.
Late delay.
Yeah. A year and a half.
We gotta go!
Jake!
I know!
I do like that all their stories kind of cross over.
Guys, I think this is some sort of lift. There's one over there too. Let's get out of here.
Oh, we're in the underwater lab.
Yeah.
The one that blows up.
Chaos or whatever.
Your brother helped you with some settings? That's good. Yeah, I know you were having some trouble with that one camera that kept unfocusing. It's almost like the camera had a mind of its own.
The hell is this?
Oomba.
Must we stop it?
So, if that giant cocoon hatches,
We're in trouble.
Work with the BSSA.
Jake.
hey,
Just a bit.
Jake, I need your help, Jake.
We gotta get out of here and warn HQ.
give me a hand.
Yeah, you go do that, Pierce. Where are you going?
Coming to you.
Why? You
Aren't
gotta
we
go to the
supposed to
other
go
side
on
of
the
the
same one?
building. No, you gotta. No. You gotta go pull the lever.
I would have figured we were supposed to go on ours and they were supposed to go on theirs.
No. It don't matter.
It
How did you know Jake was
matter.
your son? I didn't think the BSA was privy to that intel.
Oh, good. They're using tempered laminate. Did I just take a bullet? There's blood on my screen. Did you do this, Pierce? Oh God.
Good. I was worried Simmons had gotten to him.
No, he's fine. For the time being, anyway. But he's not out of the woods yet.
Oh yeah.
This outbreak
I forgot
is
that this was
trying to
Hellzone,
tail as a parasite.
or whatever that game's called.
For the
Calzone.
and we need it now.
Killzone, or whatever. Killzone?
Get you two out of here. Count on it. Even if it's the last thing I do for the
These bug people.
Yeah, the Hellgas or whatever.
Good thing for you. You killed the captain back there. Otherwise, you'd be dead right now.
Otherwise, you'd be dead right now.
Having to escort your ass out of here. Jesus Christ, you ever shut up? Are you trying to piss me off? I don't trust you, and I don't like you.
And I'm gonna get a big lightning arm later.
Now, if we get the fuck out of here.
I don't know. Part of me wanted Pierce to survive so that there'd be a future game where you get to play his fucking lightning arm.
Prototype. Yeah.
Prototype, yeah.
Man, this thing looks like a bad donair.
You know, I got
Why
feelings.
does everything in the game like be like, that's bad spaghetti, that's a bad donair?
It's moldy meat.
Moldy meat. Wait, I have a sniper rifle too.
How you guys doing over there?
Alright.
Jesus. And then he just jumps to his death. So we don't fight this thing, they fight it.
Yeah.
So do we just leave?
Or maybe we do fight like the first bit? I can't remember.
Oh yeah, this thing's fucking creepy face.
I don't know. The further the series went on, like, the less finished these things look. You know what I mean?
It's chaos from
Like, I don't mean-
Sonic, from
Yeah.
Sonic DX.
Sonic Adventure.
Sonic Adventure. There you go.
Yeah.
Get moving.
Yeah.
We got it from here.
Or
Let's go.
its alternative title, I don't want Sonic kissing me.
We got a job to finish.
There is no way they can take that
Huh?
thing.
No, we don't fight it at all.
But they're gonna get killed.
Then that's their choice.
It's a sacrifice they're willing to make, and we can't stop them.
Jake!
You know what? I'm not my father. And I'm gonna make damn sure that it stays that way. We're getting out of here. And we're gonna save the world.
You're right. Let's go.
So do you think that he still made them pay at the end? He gave him a little bit of a discount, like 10%?
Yeah.
The I Know Sherry discount?
Yeah. I mean, you know, you gotta make some money, right?
I'm through with this.
Jake's gotta eat.
Where's the exit?
We
Yeah.
gotta be close.
You know, thematically, these boxes are real nice, you know? Real nice of them to make, like, Dracula's castle-themed wooden crates for this level. Final Fantasy XIV's and game main story quest theme.
The Praetorium. Oh golly. That's fucking Molly.
God damn.
You broke it.
Are we gonna fight and then you're gonna cut my legs off?
Probably. I mean, I don't see Sherry in fucking 7 or Resident Evil. Hot vampire lady.
You are the chosen one, Sherry!
I hate you!
Oh, this motherfucker again. Come on.
Look who's back.
Wasn't he wearing a potato sack over his head last
I
time?
think so. I think that's just his flesh.
Yeah.
They always tend to do that with these big guys here in Resident Evil. It's like they cut their skin off their face and then just like staple it back on for no reason.
Oh, good. I prefer like the medium-sized big guys. You know what I mean? Like this size big guy, rather than like the big Shrek-looking guys or like the
Yeah, because these
giant-
guys feel more unstoppable. Like Nemesis or
Yeah.
Mr. X. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jake, we can't find
Rather
it
than
right
like the
here. It's
sections
too
that are like,
dangerous.
oh yeah, you're like in the back of a truck and shit. It's cool. I'm like, okay,
You ever
I
just
will
build
just
a
shoot then.
You ever just build a room full of honeycombs with lava in them in your basement?
Dude,
Yeah.
didn't everyone do that when
My
they were
weekend
12?
project. Holy hell. We gotta move this.
Shake off the stank. Get on there. Oh, you don't look too happy.
Okay, turn and run.
Oh crap!
If only we had Chris's chain gun.
Yeah, or his muscles.
Yes.
Oh, there's a plate over here.
Where? Where? Oh!
Here, diagonally. Pretty sneaky, sis.
Oh, there it is. Cool. Okay. No more plates. No more plates. Woo!
So it doesn't look like there's anywhere to run, so I think maybe this is the end game.
It says take him down. Doesn't say shake him off.
It does. You stank.
You stank, man. So he's got a big old diddler. So
A diddler, yeah.
yeah.
Watch out for his diddler.
I don't know what we're supposed to do.
Uh-oh. He's got a spicy diddler now.
Okay, cool. I shot him. Oh, okay. That's floor. Okay. I got a little scared for a second. I'm like, we just
It's
died.
feeling real familiar. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
You were the chosen one, you stank. You were supposed to bring balance to the virus.
Yeah, make more lava holes, freaking idiot.
He doesn't care. We'll do whatever it takes to kill us.
Woo! That was close.
All right. Okay, that's not good. Oh.
So
I got
dives.
bumped in
I
the
find
noggin.
dives help for sure. Doing like the dive rolls.
Yeah. How do you do that again?
You have health.
What?
You have health.
Nope.
Really? You aim and then you push like A to go left or right or whatever.
Yeah.
Eat a Tic Tac. Oh hey, how's it going?
There we go.
Oh, push him in the lava.
Jake, go for it. Now.
Get him. Rip his diddler off.
I like that you took the.
Oh no, my one of many guns.
Not my Picardo. Oh wait, no, I don't have the Picardo. I have the 909. So you go to.
He just picks it up and shoots you with it. He's just a bag. I have a
knew
fucking
kung
rod.
fu.
Oh, it's my shock rod.
Is that all you got?
Kick him in the dick.
Give him the what for. Hit him with the 1-2 punch.
I don't know. You're supposed to like do something because I just keep
Oh,
kicking
yeah.
him in the dick.
Thanks.
What's that?
Oh yeah, I'm doing the do.
So
Select
button
route.
commands, but I don't know what to do.
Select route. Can you? Is there any way you can back him up some?
Oh,
See if you can back him up. Roll around him or something. Yeah, there you go. Back him up more. A bit more.
what do you mean?
He needs to back up more. If I do it, I mean, I could try it here, but I feel like I'm going to kill you if I do this.
Okay.
Well, maybe. Maybe not. Can I do it again? Nope. I have to, like...
Fuck off! Take that! You like that?
Fuck. Okay.
Jake, everybody.
Boom. Oh. Yeah, boy. That was pretty satisfying. I ain't gonna lie. That was pretty good.
Better than the Wesker death?
I don't know. I don't know about that one. That 2 rocket launchers, like that was pretty good.
Oh, he's not dead yet. He's gonna come back as a beefy skeleton.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here!
His skull's gonna be like the elephant man.
Yeah.
Piece of cake.
So, speaking of David Lynch properties, it's Joan Chen's 60th birthday today. So happy birthday, Joan Chen. She played Josie on the hit television show Twin Peaks. The more you know.
I still haven't watched Twin Peaks, but you said it was good.
It's pretty good. But yeah, when you get to like season 2, if James Hurley's on screen, you literally can just turn that off. Like, you don't need that.
This has been Yazov's TED Talk.
There's gotta be a way to move.
How do I
shit
get a
now.
gun? Like,
Right.
oh, there we go.
Just kick it.
It didn't seem to be kicking right.
Just kick it.
Wait, all our guns are gone now?
It appears so.
Yeah.
All 7
I
of our
guess all
guns
our
fell in the
gun-
lava.
Yeah, I guess all our guns were hosed in that pistol. Because remember earlier when you gave me that pistol and I got all my guns back? Pepperidge Farm.
Pepperidge Farm remembers. Holy fucking hell.
Jeez Louise!
We're going back to the 80s, Morty!
Yeah, there's no goddamn steering.
Is that him?
Maybe I was kind of right. He's a beefy skeleton.
Marty, what does it take to
Alright,
lose
so we're
this
gonna do Halo 4's opening letter here.
guy? Jesus, take the hit!
Jake, keep going.
Punch him in the face again, Jake.
I was kind of sad that Halo 5 didn't come with that.
I thought I was joking too, but apparently not.
Jake, up ahead. Cargo.
You smell like burnt, leathery bacon.
Take that, asshole!
I got a healthy snack from one of our audience members. Came down to the studio and
Was it Lilith? I bet you it was Lilith. Thank you for delivering healthy snacks to my co-host, Lilith.
Lilith only brings ramen. And I don't think Lilith would deliver me healthy snacks. She
I
already
only
said
bring
she's
what?
not coming to the barbecue.
Ramen. Oh yeah. Yeah, you invited her to your barbecue.
Yeah.
God damn it! Now he's got a big pole for an arm.
One more for you, sack of shit.
Resident Evil 6, directed by Michael Bay. Oh look, guns! This is fucking Borderlands. He's like leaking guns.
Well, what are we waiting for?
It's the elephant killer.
Get the elephant gun. Get.
This shit ends
Aww.
now.
It's like Ghost.
It's like Ghost.
Yeah. Right in the heart.
Well, he's done. That's it.
He even exploded.
There's all them guns inside of him.
You saved me. You know that, don't you?
Look, Lilith. I understand that you can't make it to the barbecue, but like, what if we FedExed you a hamburger? You could put on a sun hat, eat this 2-week-old hamburger, and still you could feel like you're included.
We did it. But what if we had somebody locally give you a hamburger? Like, what if we called up
Yeah.
like a local business and was like, "Look,
Look, this
Look.
is our friend.
say no
Can't make
more."
it
You
from-
just say, "Look," and he's like, "I gotcha. I get it. It's one of them can't come to the barbecue situations. Say no more."
I wonder if this is vodka or water.
What vessel is it in? Oh, the little skulls.
Little skulls, yeah.
Is it sealed? Because that could be a tell.
No.
Then I think it's
let's-
water.
Let's open it up and try it.
Either way, you should drink it.
I'm not sure where, but I think I still have those red and green ones here.
I hope this isn't copyrighted. Maybe we should try to skip this. This doesn't sound like it's copyrighted.
Yeah, that's definitely vodka.
Is it?
Yeah, it tastes like markers.
If it's made for the game. I don't know if it was made for the game or not. It was pretty campy, so it was probably made for the game. Oh, even it? Okay.
Jake Wesker's blood sample was handed over to the UN's leading researchers, along with 6 months' worth of test results retrieved from Neo Umbrella's archives. With the data now in the right hands, things seem to be finally settling down.
You gotta give it a good old sniff. He's an unrevealed
Jake's
European
rescue,
nationality.
ASAA officials classified
Okay.
his relationship to Albert Wesker as top secret, recognizing the threat it could pose to global security.
And you said I can get 7 copyright.
Copyright is for the game, so it should be allowed from what I've understood. Okay, well, that's good. We'll see when the time comes. I mean, if I have to mute that portion of the VOD, I don't think anybody's really going to miss much. Oh, they were talking about barbecues. I missed it.
Yeah. He used that $50?
Made a joke about a guy at the place that knew what you wanted just from one word. Cool guy, Jake. Okay, Cloud Stripe. And there's the giraffe. There's everybody's favorite giraffe. Gold. A rank, baby. Alright. Are you ready for the final story? You're not ready? Okay, we'll wait. Gotta reboot the game? Okay. Yes, I was gonna reboot the game, everybody. I don't know why it doesn't, like why it says we haven't completed Chris's. Me no.
I am with the monkey.
Are you
What was
ready
that
to
movie called? Stupid Patrol or something?
Stupid Patrol?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Me no.
Monkey Bones?
No, it was from Recess. Vince wanted to go see the movie, but his parents wouldn't let him, and they're like, "Me no." And there was another line that's like, "I am with the monkey." All right, I'm ready for that invite.
Invite buddies. I'm gonna pick this buddy.
Are you ready yet, Lilith?
Yeah, yeah, we've been waiting on you here.
Yeah, come on.
You're holding us up again.
Yeah, get it together. Come on.
That's what you get for killing me? That's fine. Worth it.
Look, 1 2-week-old hamburger from FedEx is not going to kill you.
What it doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Excuse me?
Yeah, don't you remember this part from every other story?
What do I now have no sound?
Only one person gets the sound in this game.
No, alt tabbing didn't help.
Nope.
Maybe now I have to reboot my game.
Is that a titty?
Is this real Ada or evil Ada?
I don't know. I think real Ada leaves her clothes on for the most part when she gets into the submarines.
That's her thing.
I'm
She likes
just-
piloting submarines naked.
I'm just saying, like, I'm not trying to shame anybody. I'm just saying most people leave their clothes on when they get into a submersible. Like, it's not something you got to take your clothes off for.
Yeah, I have no audio, so I'm just going to go boop.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and reboot the game.
Okay. What should I do?
Probably exit to the main menu if you can.
Okay.
I got a copyright claim for the first episode of this. I uploaded it to YouTube yesterday.
What happened? Like, did they tell you who claimed it?
Yeah, well, it said copyright owner is Capcom, but then it said the name of the content was like the title of someone's YouTube video. So I'm like, did another YouTuber try to claim gameplay for this fucking game?
Maybe.
I want to dispute it and say it's fair use, but then it also says submitting invalid or fraudulent disputes can get your channel banned, and I'm like, what?
I mean, that makes sense.
I don't know. It's weird.
If you're a big old corp, you wouldn't want people fucking around. And be like,
mean,
this guy.
I've got nothing from
Yeah.
Twitch, so I feel like it's just an issue with YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay, another invite coming your way. There we go. Ah, yes, audio.
Is it here?
Yep, I got audio again.
Okay, cool.
It's the first time that happened to me. I mean, you've had it happen, I think, twice.
Yeah.
I don't have any complaints. The game's pretty optimized up other than that.
Yeah, it's alright. So we're gonna get all the followers on Thursday, aren't we? We're gonna get me to affiliate on Thursday.
Oh yeah, we better.
Yeah.
801. It's been a long time.
Not long enough. I see you still like to play games.
Old habits. Besides, a phone call can be so impersonal.
Is that an Energon cube?
Yeah.
What is it you want?
I received
makes
some
sense.
very interesting intel on you, Miss Wang. Intel that will greatly influence your future. Curious?
Not in the slightest.
I'm gonna make sure you never work in this business again. Business is this.
It's the submarine. Oh,
I knew you couldn't resist.
I guess it was
Okay.
real,
So
Ada.
find out what you're up to.
yeah.
Then by all means, proceed. So you know, level 4 requires a handprint for access. I've made sure you'll be recognized.
You've got my prints on file. You're not playing around, are you?
Oh, I've got much more than your prints, Miss Wang. You'll see.
Oh, is she gonna release bad Ada? Unknowingly?
Maybe.
All right, Simmons. Let's see what you're hiding.
I got much more than your prints. See, I'm a foot guy, so I've cloned your feet.
Mhm.
God damn it, Simmons.
You know what else starts with S? A possible libel case. Wait, was I in the submarine too?
You're one of those like grow a dinosaur things you get from the dollar store with a capsule, but it's grow a sidekick
Yeah.
and you just toss you in the water. Unnamed army guy number 1. I have an Uzi and a crossbow.
Well, isn't that just nice?
Is it
I
an
have
Uzi?
a survival knife and a 909.
My Uzi is called an Ammo Box 50.
Yeah.
Is the official name. That's the Burke
I
room.
suppose I could go introduce myself, but I don't want to fall behind.
You want to go to the Burke
schedule.
room? Oh, bunk room. Oh, that's not you. I thought that was you. Okay.
No.
Well, that's fine.
You know what? You guys come through here. I'm not dealing with this shit again.
Yeah, so I have a feeling a lot of Ada's story probably requires stealth, which
Yeah,
we
me
didn't
too.
do because I just kind of walked out in front of that guy because I thought he was you. Oh my god! Wow. Okay, yep. There's like 10 guys in that room. Do you want to restart it? Is there a way we can restart?
Yeah, let's try that. And this time, we won't.
This time I'll take the beans.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't attract attention to yourself. Mission objective 1.
Runs directly up and gives the guy a kiss on the fucking cheek.
Hey, is that you?
You can't see me.
Yes, that's me. Hey, you guys.
I suppose I could go introduce myself, but I don't want to fall behind schedule.
Easy. Okay.
Then we go straight.
Just wait. Okay. How do I? Ooh, that was close. He's getting ready to turn around. So I don't know if her
Toilet is
whole
very
story is like this or not.
Yeah.
Oh. No. Fuck. Help me, unnamed soldier. Holy hell. Wow. So for anyone who was curious about our future plans for Manic Monday content, I'm thinking that we might start doing the Master Chief Collection in the coming future.
Oh, there's a guy. Like,
Oh yeah. And we were also thinking about maybe doing some of the Lego games, like Lego Star Wars and stuff like that. Those would be pretty cool.
are you still thinking of playing Yoshi or whatever?
Ah, that's retro stuff.
Okay. I thought you meant with your other co-host.
Hmm? Oh, that. Oh yeah, I don't know.
Look, I just need to know if we're gonna show up to work for next Monday.
I don't know. Were you thinking of doing that, Paige? Were you thinking of playing the Yoshi game?
Hey, can I pick up this machine gun? No.
Yoshi's Crafted World.
Why not? Cause no.
I think these guys just keep coming.
They do.
My God.
My God.
My God.
Can we just run?
Yeah, let's try that.
Okay, you could just walk through those things, by the way. Like those force fields. You can just walk through them.
Well,
If you're already been
I'm
seeing.
assuming they're probably like alarms.
I thought they were force fields. But yeah.
Good thing these guys have
Okay,
like
bye.
really short memories.
This must be the new breed I've been hearing about.
So we just get a bum rush this one then?
I guess so. So they know we're here, do they? Or?
It appears
Yeah,
so. Oh wait, well, that guy knows.
No, they do.
A present. Would you believe if I said I'd rather continue working right now rather than going back and changing all my alerts and things to normal? What happened to all your alerts and stuff? Oh, right, because they were all set up for the weed.
Weed.
For the weed overlay. Smoke weed.
Thanks, Crunchy Cruel.
So your work actually paid your PS5 to tell you no. Your work is like, nah, we know what you're doing on your free time, or on your paid time.
Gotta stop. No mutation if I break your fucking neck.
Exactly.
Are you saying exactly to Chad or to me?
To you.
There's a bish in here.
8 hours. Oh wow. That's a lot of time to be setting things up.
Yeah, straight up.
Did you just end up making like additional scenes for it, or did you just completely replace what was in your existing scenes?
How many scenes can you have? I need to delete some of my scenes and
I
fucking
don't know if there's a
rename them.
limit. Yeah, I cleaned up a couple of mine the other day. When I made this overlay, I kind of cleaned up a bit.
Because I'm like, which of these is full screen gaming the one I want? No, it's never the one I want. Shh. You're
So it's
gonna
not the
make
scenes
them
you have to
know.
worry about. Okay.
Nice ass.
Thanks, unnamed soldier.
Remember this ass, you're gonna need it in 10 hours. When you gotta find Meryl.
You never did have taste, did you, Simmons?
Knowing Resident Evil, it's probably a puzzle.
I mean, what's this thing over here? This looks like something that you'd put something in.
It does,
the
doesn't
little-
it?
The little latchy.
That diamond comes out, and then something else goes in that hole.
Yeah. There's a globe over here.
What goes in the hole? Well, that depends how adventurous you are.
Yeah. Anything can go in the hole if you're adventurous enough. It says just go through the fucking door.
Setting up the alerts is a bit of a pain. Especially if you have like a different alert for every kind of alert, like raids and follows and all that.
Yeah. I need to do that.
This looks like a puzzle or something. You can maybe
Yeah. Okay.
turn these
Can you
things.
change those things?
It doesn't appear that I can, no.
Because there's like these things all around.
It's locked. This is going to require a little effort, I assume.
I renewed my subscription
Practically
today,
turn
Lilith.
around.
Or last night, I think it was, actually. So many.
Do I
and
get
it's
to
really
do
different
anything,
amounts.
or am I just like here?
I don't think either of us can do anything because it doesn't look like I can interact with these. And oh, can I actually? Yeah, I can interact with this. Yep, nope. All I can do is touch it. It doesn't give me the option to like turn the panels. Next thing you know, I'm spending an hour redoing my healer gear. So now my white mage is super fast and super critty. Were you over melding materia? Okay. That's part of the bird. Are these all part of the bird?
No. Can I touch this? No.
Yeah, that's part of the bird. So these are a certain order, maybe? Can we shoot them? Kick them? What in the hell? Surprisingly, they
nothing you can
didn't
do?
have any puzzles like this in any of the other stories.
Yeah.
And pour whiskey on it?
Like, I think we can get this done. We just need to be able to, like...
I've been wanting to
it,
go back to Diablo 2. I haven't played that game in a long time. Like, would you believe I've never actually played 3?
Would you believe I've actually never played 2?
I only renewed my sub to do the event, which I think actually ends Wednesday. I want to get my Colonel Sanders chicken costume.
Alright, alright. The fuck do we do here?
Yeah, 2 is pretty good from what I remember. Bet you this guy knows. Tell us the fucking code.
One. Level 1.
That outfit creeps me out. I'm gonna make mine bright pink.
Do chickens creep you out? Remember. Answer,
Answer truthfully. I'll know. Can I do something with my crossbow?
Alright. So, I can't do anything, but if you come over here, you should be able to examine this thing here.
Oh, I could have swore I walked up to this.
The view's
Yeah,
blocked.
you see, you would think that I know how to... I'd be able to do anything
The view
wrong.
is blocked. The view is
Alright.
blocked.
I did look this up, and I feel bad for it, but like...
Am I looking out the eyes of the goat?
I can't do it. Yeah, so you come over here, and you move the antlers. Good. And you come over here And then, like, I guess the answer's in the puzzle here.
It's a fish. A lot of skeletons.
And then, I don't know. Maybe we gotta change it on these things? Alright, yeah, so the thing by the door is turning.
Tell me when it's a fish.
That's an eel. I think that's it, yeah. And just that second bit needs changing, I think. I have no idea what this is supposed to look like. That, maybe?
A fish.
No, not that. Not that. That. But I can't touch the door.
Well,
Or interact with this puzzle in any meaningful way.
That's definitely not it.
That's definitely not it?
That's definitely not it.
Okay. It says it changes every time, so I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, it's a fish.
It's a fish?
It's a fish.
Well, I mean, an eel's a fish, so I don't know.
No, it's just a fish jumping into the water.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, what? My robots are bleeding. So robots will do that sometimes.
Looks like a wingtip, a wing.
Maybe it's that one.
Snake. Yeah, that might be it.
Do those two match up?
No. That might be the fish, right? Yes, that's a fish.
That's the fish.
I'm pretty sure that's the fish.
What in the fuck is that?
I don't know.
There we go. That's definitely not a fish body. it's like wearing a jacket. Yeah, no, I gotta change that. That's the fish.
That's the fish.
That's the fish.
But the end needs to be changed, I think.
The end definitely needs to be changed. That's not the end.
No, yeah, the end. Yeah, that's it there.
That's it? Alright.
That looks the fish.
That looks like a fish.
The fish.
Hey!
Boop.
Well,
Yeah, this first level is like the unnamed army guy is horrible. It's like, okay, don't shoot anything. Oh, okay, I can do that. Alright, don't do anything with the puzzle. Oh, okay.
He had a heart attack.
Missing teamwork isn't a strong point around here.
Derby Chief died of a heart attack.
Come stand on this, it'll be funny.
Okay.
Not you, this guy.
Stopping your own crew's gotta be bad for morale.
What's down here?
Authorization recognized. Access granted.
Wonder
Ooh, a
what else
carpet.
he has on file besides my
Oh,
prints.
okay. I mean, I don't want to talk shit on this game, but like, the Ada campaign seems to really drop the fucking ball for multiplayer. I know it was an afterthought, but you could have made it so that the second player could activate things on their own.
My dearest Ada Wong. Jake Mueller has been located in the Republic of Edonia. Your mission is to find
Rebonia.
out if his body has antibodies to the C virus. We cannot allow a
I'm looking up
vaccine to
Edonia
be
right now.
Agent
Edonia.
sent in to acquire the
Republic
target.
of Edonia.
Your job is to ensure they escape the country alive. Good luck.
That was dated 6 months ago. That can't be right. I don't remember those orders. Maybe they were passed on to someone else.
Edonia sounds like it's in Macedonia. Oh hey,
So is our mission just leave? Get through the
let's
submarine.
get through here.
You had to come to the submarine to watch a movie with Simmons.
Yeah.
He's scraping
he's
cars
not playing
too.
around. He's not playing around.
Cars 2, that's my favorite.
Have you seen Cars 2?
I have not. I don't even remember seeing Cars 1.
I've seen Cars 1. It's not good.
I see you were expecting me.
Thanks. I love being gooped. Seen enough
You're
hentai.
welcome.
Let's just get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
It's a nice brain you got there.
Thanks, I made it myself.
Jesus.
Sorry, boys, no time. My dance card's already full.
Where do we gotta go?
Right through here. And door here.
It started with you, not me. Well, it makes my job a little easier.
Oh, nice.
Oh golly, that's not healthy.
God damn it. Quick, run.
I need you to open this door. My hands can only hold guns.
Your hands are guns. That's why you can't do stuff.
That's why it's called
Found those
handgun.
mysterious orders from half a year ago.
Edward
Maybe
Gun
they're trying
Hands.
to manipulate me. I
Find
hate
the
playing other
escape
people's
code.
games.
Oh,
The
for
rescue
fuck's sake.
subs should be close. I've had enough fun here.
There's a gun on the other side of this door. There should be a mode where you can play as Stank. Stank!
Gotta love when the cat picks at the bottom of your door. I want to be on stream. I mean, meow.
Assault shotgun. Okay. I'll take it.
Did you get the plate back here?
No, I didn't. Thank you for notifying me.
Oh, no, I wasn't telling you were allowed to get the plate. I was just asking if you did.
Did you get the shotgun?
No? Where's that?
It's at the bottom of the stairs.
Oh. You just kicked me off the ladder?
There you go.
So do these guys also speak Serbian?
Probably. Oh, cool. That guy's here.
What guy?
One of the mutated guys.
Surprise.
Surprise.
Large
motherfucker.
fries, motherfucker.
Large fries, motherfucker. Where are we going? The engine room? Okay.
The engine room?
The Edgine room.
That's a fancy arm you got there. Doug Fancy. Jesus, guy's made out of lava. You ready?
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's not a button. Never mind.
It says we gotta get on this thing. And then just get up there. So I don't... okay, that's how we get up there, I guess.
Think about where you are before you shoot. I mean, really.
I don't know, can you grapple up there?
I'm a bug man, baby. I was born this way.
The hull has been compromised. Prepare to evacuate immediately.
I ain't got no head, Lieutenant Dan.
Is that an oscilloscope?
This sub isn't going to last.
I'm gonna say
much
yes.
longer.
You're the smart one, so if you think that's what it is, then it's probably what it is.
Oh, okay.
This sub isn't gonna last much longer.
No.
Famous last words every time I go to Subway.
So, I don't know, like, I don't want to make fun of people with disabilities, but
That's
there
a
was
great way to
guy
start a
at-
thing. I don't want to make fun of people, but
there was a guy at Subway who I couldn't tell if he was disabled, so I didn't want to say anything, but it sounded like he was, like, fucking with me. He's like, oh, can I go also? And I'm like, I have a feeling this guy's fucking with me, but I can't prove it.
I'm gonna put a camera in the salami and catch him.
Yeah.
Hire a private investigator. Look, I think
Yeah.
the guy at Subway's fucking with me. What?
I didn't want to say anything just in case, you know.
Are you fucking with me?
Man, can I ask you, are you fucking with me? Or is that just how you regularly do?
It's a prank. Are your buddies out back laughing? It's like, hey, I dare you to take the next order with them both full of salami.
Yeah. Press A to crawl. Okay. I can't see through fire, so I'm just gonna get over here.
We.
Do you remember that special sub that you could you could instruct people to make? It
No.
was like a flatbread and stuff.
Oh, the pizza?
Yeah. The Subway pizza.
Man, when I worked at Subway, I made all kinds of cool ass shit.
Yeah. the ham dick,
Yeah, the ham dick. Yeah.
which is somewhere at this point.
It
I'm
was.
not
You
sure
can
where.
still have
So
that,
much
so
for
you
the
please
rescue
tell me
sub.
you threw that away.
Time for Plan B.
I can't remember, but I'm also hoping I threw it away.
So, folks, can I tell the story? Can I tell the
Yeah,
story?
sure.
Only
So,
way it
folks,
goes up.
when I worked at Subway, Yazov, I told Yazov I was gonna bring him a surprise, and I cut from like a piece of the Subway cold cut meat, like the bologna. I cut out the shape of a phallus, and I put it between two pieces of clear tape, so I could, preserve it. And I just brought it to him, but I had found out like 4 or 5 years later. He's like, "Oh, I still have that, by the way." It's like black. I was like, "That's so gross. Why would you keep that
I think I left it in a book, and I found the book, and I'm like,
in a book?"
I'm pretty sure I threw it.
101 ways to cut your meat.
All right, go up the ladder, I guess.
I also made him a cookie as well.
We ate that, but we ate that like the day.
Yeah, he requested a penis cookie, so I took the dough that you would use to make cookies from a dozen cookies, and I shaped them into a massive one, and I baked it on the big pan, and I brought it in like one of the large, like almost like a pizza box. I don't know why they had flat boxes at Subway. I think it was for like their catering orders.
Mm-hmm.
I brought it to him in one of those, and I'm like, surprise.
Did we die?
We did.
Okay.
I'm distracted telling my story. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
The look I got from that customer when I took that fucking cookie out of the oven. It was a happy Oh shit, no, no. It was a happy birthday cookie, yeah.
We have to go up the ladder.
I remember that now. It was on your
bro.
birthday. I brought you a cookie.
Up the ladder. Oh man, something smells good.
But I made pizzas. I would take like the flatbread from Subway, just keep it flat. Put like toppings on it, like the pepperoni. I'd take the pizza sauce from the pizza subs. I'd put like so much cheese on it, and then just bake it in the oven. The Subway pizza was actually really good. I honestly don't know why they didn't end up putting that on their menu. But I had a couple of regulars who would come in, and I told them about it, and that became their thing. They were like, "Hey, give me the pizza." And I'm the only one who would do it for them, because, you walk up to someone who doesn't do that at Subway and be like, "Give me the pizza." They'd be like, "You want the pizza sub?" And they'd be like, no, make me a pizza. Is this a prank?
No.
Give me
Don't
the
be
fucking
an
pizza.
asshole. Okay.
Oh, yeah. There was a lot of cool shit to make at Wendy's, too. Were you here when I told Yazov about the pickle shake?
Yes.
What happened? I was crawling through the tunnel.
Didn't crawl fast enough.
So, do you remember, were you there when they had the beginning of the shakes? You would take the vanilla frosty and you would put the shake spray or whatever, and then you'd mix it. So you'd have the 3 different shake squirts, and you'd squirt it into the vanilla frosty. Yeah, well, I used pickle juice. I used pickle juice, and it was awful. It was so bad. Ew, yeah, it was gross.
I wonder. So, how do they make it?
It was like a rubber plasticish bottle of squirt, and you would just squirt it into the vanilla frosty, into like a cup, and you would have like a thing that would stir it.
Right. So, like, if I used other liquids and just stirred the frosty,
Yeah.
it would make the shake?
Burger grease. The burger shake. Gross.
What I should do is fucking like get some of
Yeah, it was
that
a
like
syrup.
Dave's orange pop or whatever. Let it go flat,
One slip
and then
Mm,
fucking mix it in.
that would be good, actually. See,
Yeah,
that I could see being a thing. That would actually be really good.
yeah.
That
'Cause
often
it's
broke
orange
the
cream.
cups. Yeah, it would like cut and break cracks in the sides of the cups.
That sounds fun.
There's gotta be a shut-off valve.
Go shoot it! Boom, baby. Do we turn this? Do I do anything? No. Okay, cool.
Yeah. When
Yeah.
I worked at Wendy's, I was pretty young, and we did all kinds of stupid shit. We used to have ice ball fights during close. We would take a handful of the ice from the ice machine and just hold it like this until it formed like a solid ball, and then we'd just like
Yep.
chuck them at each other across the store.
Weren't we like hanging out there like maybe a year or two ago, and the window was still
The window is still cracked. Yeah, I worked there like 10 plus years ago, and that window is still cracked from an ice ball. The guy just
and
never
now they've
fixed it.
watered the light.
He never fixed it. Fucking chocolate frosty with cherry coke. Oh my god. That would be delicious.
And
Or vanilla
as
with
a,
orange.
as a glass guy, like there's pretty sure there's places
like
in
Orange
town that
Julius.
would have fixed that within like $300.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I like that time we were there when it was raining and the light had water in it.
On really, really cold nights, like there was one night where it was like minus 30 Celsius, and I don't think it was exactly minus 30, but it was close. We took a bunch of like boiling hot water and threw it out the drive-through window, and it caused like this smoke cloud to form because of how cold the air was and the hot water being poured out.
One time, I got high and ate a bunch of meat when I did camera and stuff.
You did what now?
I got high with a guy I worked with, and then ate a bunch of seasoned meat.
It still has
It's only the
strawberry milkshake on the roof above the drive-through because it was too high to reach with any ladder. Order the same kind of shake and throw the one through the Oh yeah, I remember that. That was such a douchey thing to do. I'm glad that that's not a thing anymore. That was people suck, man. There was this one guy that worked at Wendy's with me, and we used to have butter fights. Do you remember that?
Me? No.
We would take the little butter packets, the little circular butter things, and if you squeezed them from the top and held the bottom, it would pop like a pimple and shoot butter. We wouldn't do it often, but like every now and again, you'd sneak up behind the other guy and just like pop
this
it,
way.
just hit you in the back. I think he got me with a ranch packet once.
We'll call Dave in for that one.
Yeah, you're fired. I think we gotta kill this bug guy.
No,
Are you sure?
you go up this ladder. I mean, there's a ladder right here. It says go up the ladder.
Okay.
I think the bug guy can deal with his own.
I spilled an entire bucket of the previous night's chocolate frosty. Drained down my waist. Oh no. I did that, but with the grease. They used to make me do the fryer grease. I don't know why. I think a lot of the people there just didn't want to do it, but they'd always ask me to do it. And it was so heavy.
What about this thing? I think we gotta push this or something.
Yeah, the grease trap was the worst. Oh man, I got that all over me. One time, it was nasty.
It says we gotta push a button back there. Oh, maybe not.
Yep. Still gross.
Oh look, water.
Oh look, chrysalises.
When I ran closes during my manager days, I can't tell you how many times we emptied the grease on the floor and not into the container thingy. Oh, just like down the drain. Oh, okay. How many times it's spilled? Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, salt's the only way you can get it up. There was like a permanent stain in the parking lot from one of the guys who dropped it out by the
Just drop
dumpsters.
it down the. Just drop it down the fucking city water.
It almost like it never went away.
Stay underwater and I should be fine. Okay, power's on. Now, let's see how much
I imagine the
coke's in
birds
there.
had a heyday. This dumbass,
A field
i.e.
day even.
me, put their hand into the fryer when it was on. Oh my god. Yeah, that would hurt. I can understand why you'd go into shock.
I got a sunburn one time because I sat out in a freight yard for 8 hours rolling fucking
Just
tension straps.
Time for a gracious exit.
The worst part was I think they only gave us like 2 uniforms, like 1 extra set. So like the one that was all greased up, ugh, it was the worst. So I only had 1 extra outfit because the pants for that one were just all gross. So you're over that side? Okay.
I forced them to give me a second outfit for the spring because my outfit was it was a high vis, but it was fucking covered in grease.
Whenever I go to a Wendy's, if I hear that, like the beep of the machine in the back, that like, what was it, like 15-minute timer that would go off, it would be like beep, 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 beep. I still have nightmares of like, stir, check your stations, wipe your stations. I'm like, oh god.
Man, I was eating at Wendy's one time and they're like, Carter, you gotta fucking clean that thing. And I'm like, I'm just trying to eat a burger here, man. Why are you yelling? And I guess he was yelling at one of his employees. And I'm like, just trying to eat a burger.
That's my name too.
Yeah. But I mean, it's probably different for you, Mike.
Wipe
Because you
your
got a
stations.
common name, right?
Mm.
Where like, I've met 6 Carters in my whole life. You know what I mean?
The chili. I actually really liked making the chili because it felt like it was one of the only things that was like really freshly made. The word fresh pretty loosely, but I mean it was all. It wasn't just like pre-packaged chili. They had like the bags of the frozen veggies all separated, and you had to combine them, and the beef that you put in it was actual burger patties. I don't know if they still do that, but when I was there, the
Was
burger.
it day-old?
Nope, no, you made them. You would make them there,
Okay.
and then you'd cut them up. Yeah, the chili was good.
I thought they were day-old patties.
No, God, no. They're very
like-
particular about that type of thing. Like, your patties, I think, could only sit there for like 15 minutes. So you would make like 1 or 2 extra patties, because they would go really quick. Like, you would have it there, but I think there was like a time limit for how long you could keep it there.
Yeah, for sure.
Anyways, I don't know why we're still talking about Wendy's. I'm gonna get an email from Dave Thomas. Are you fucking revealing my secrets?
What are we doing here?
You signed an NDA. Not Dave's address.
Yeah.
What are we doing here? We're trying to escape from the submarine. Dave Old
See, it
Patties.
doesn't give me the prompts, right? It doesn't give me the prompts, so I'm just like in this really tight room, and I'm like, I don't know what to do. What am I supposed to do? Nothing? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, okay, cool. So this is something you gotta do. I'm just gonna get out of this little tunnel then.
Oh, we didn't do that at our
Okay.
location.
Power's back.
Whenever we made the chili, we just had the grill bitch. That's what we called anyone working on the grill. We just had the grill bitch put down however many patties we needed.
Yeah.
Can I not get up here? That's true, yeah, I guess it would be dependent on how much meat you have left over. Our manager was pretty cool. He let us take like any chicken nuggets or like spicy chickens that were left over at the end of the night.
Yeah. We weren't supposed to do this, but like
Initiating verbal
sometimes.
identification. Answer all questions into the microphone.
Excuse me.
Identify yourself.
What is the wing
Sometimes-
speed velocity of the American swallow?
With or without
State your
coconut.
name.
Alright, I'll bite. Ada Wong.
No, you gotta not do that. You gotta calm down, man.
Answer all questions
Put
into
that. Put down.
Ada Wong.
Answer all,
Ada Wong.
answer all questions into
Ada Wong.
Ada Wong.
We're going down.
answer all questions into the microphone.
Have you answered the questions into the microphone? We're gonna die.
Oh, this microphone.
I think so.
Ada Wong.
Authorization approved.
Ms. Wong. 60
Talk Wendy's for
performed
days.
Experiments on humans in Edonia. You were following Simmons' orders, but it was your choice to do so. How do you plan to atone for your crime?
It's been a while since I worked there, so there's a lot of stuff that I forget, but there's a lot of stuff that I'll remember for probably my entire life.
Interesting story. I want to do some fact checking though. I don't work for Simmons.
Goddamn bugs.
I've got nothing to atone for.
I think it was the Baconator combo. There was a combo that for a little bit ended up totaling to $6.66. And we had people that would just be like, "Oh, never mind, change my order, upsize my fries," because they couldn't. They were like, "No, 666, nope, I can't do it."
Yeah,
If you
makes
know me
sense.
so well, you
They
should
probably
remove
did that
delegation.
just so that people would
Oh,
be like,
romantic chaos?
"No,
Not number
No.
one on my list. But it would make Simmons squirm. So I might be considering.
Authorization approved.
Perfect answer.
I was getting the booty legs."
Final question. Are you ready?
Are you ready? Yes.
Hold that thought. It's my turn. Who are you?
Authorization approved.
I remembered.
No obligation to answer you.
I remembered that if you wanted to get a junior cheeseburger and add bacon to it,
What are you fighting?
it would be more money than it would be to buy a junior bacon and then just add all the veggies, because the veggies didn't cost anything.
Whatever the hell gets in my way. And the virus always seems to make a cameo.
I like your answer. Identity verification complete. Simmons is waiting for
That's
you.
true.
I'm looking forward to seeing how this unfolds.
Authorization complete. Releasing locks now.
I'm glad that's over.
See? You're the smart one.
What? Somebody saying I'm smart?
I mean, I was talking to Jay, but yeah, okay.
Oh.
No, you're the smart one too.
Oh.
I'm the face.
Hey Jay, are
Every day
you
my
streaming
face gets
today?
bigger. Probably not.
Probably not.
Yeah, you got all those alerts to
TPS
To
reports.
unfuckle.
6 months ago.
Then the trip was worthwhile.
420, the last time Jay ever streamed.
You're just like, you know what? I'm done.
Figured it out.
You know what? I'm good.
Allow
I'm
me
good.
to clarify. Tomorrow the U.S. will suffer a bioterrorist attack. After that, China, and then major cities all around the world will suffer the same fate. At the hands of Neo Umbrella's very own Ada Wong.
If you think I'm going to sit back and be your scapegoat, Simmons, you've got another thing coming.
And you get left behind.
No, I used my teleport powers to get in the thing.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I streamed Thursday.
Okay, sorry. Thursday will be the last time Jay streams. I have corrected myself. I don't like being wrong. You know how it be.
Perfectly timed explosions.
Perfectly timed explosion.
Okay, so that was about an hour. A little less than an hour for one chapter.
We got a dog tag. Alright, so that's that. Maybe.
Oh no, yeah, that would suck if it just snapped under the heat. Yeah, no, we're still playing it. Okay, so there's 4 stories. There's Jake and Sherry, Chris and Hair Gel, and Leon and Deborah's sister, and then Ada and unknown faceless soldier number 1.
Yeah, we're on the last.
We're on the last
story.
one.
Yeah.
So what one did you want to upgrade, did you say?
Well, you wanted to kind of like run around, right? So,
Mm.
I don't know, defense, combat gauge, and breakout.
I could probably upgrade my defense. What's breakout?
Yeah, yep. Breakout like makes it a lot easier for you to just break out of them holding you.
Uh-oh.
Did I do it wrong?
Well, I hadn't picked my things, but that's okay.
Oh,
I think I took the whole 60 seconds.
yeah.
Yeah, that's all right. I'll do it next round.
Yeah, I did it wrong. Okay.
I bought breakout. I just didn't get the chance to stick it on.
Equip it.
Mm.
I get you.
There's the cathedral. Now to find my way into your lab, Simmons.
Oh,
I believe
okay.
you're through with it.
Okay.
Poor town.
This is
is
where
investigating.
Leon's. Yeah, there's Leon and
Yeah.
Deborah's sister.
Leon,
Helena.
so you've been
Helena.
carving this too. Hope you have the stomach for it.
So I feel like the next 4 chapters are probably each of the characters' stories that we help in.
Probably.
Mm.
Do we help Jake and Sherry?
Yeah, remember we snipe something. It's never revealed that it's Ada, but it's obvious that it's Ada.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a thing back here.
A plate?
A plate.
In this neighborhood? Oh, what a gash.
In this economy?
You think you could get a plate here in this economy?
I'm just gonna start
I don't
like
think
whatever.
so.
No matter the question, I'm just gonna start responding with this in this economy. Like, did you have a good weekend? In this economy?
This economy? It's really sunny out today. In this economy?
In this economy? Do
I
you
think
take
there's
this
a
woman to
key.
be your bride? In this
In
economy?
this economy?
What's in here?
The Simmons.
The Simmons
This
family
looks like
crest.
it'll come in handy.
Stab. Get some help.
Door close. Mad
Choking
because
on my
small.
spit. Jesus.
Time for a little house cleaning.
Oh yeah, these are the fucking dry zombies.
I don't want to be held responsible for that. The dry zombies.
The house of
Of the dead. Or if you keep spamming the button. Da da da.
The host. The host. The host. The host of the dead. I should play some more Dreamcast games.
So I officially got my notice from Express Scripts this morning. My
Yeah?
puffer will be here next Friday.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. Another week and a half of this. Thank you for the host, Jay. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Yay.
Or open. This is going to need something particular to unlock it.
I run away now? Okay.
Okay, bye.
That's okay.
Bye,
If you stick
Jay.
around, you might end up dying. That's okay.
It's true. Alright. See you around, Jay.
Bye, SF. Not
Bye,
by Peach.
Fuzzy. I mean, bye.
See you around. I'll probably pop in tomorrow. Huh. Can we burn this?
How did it get burned?
How'd it get burned?
What puppy?
God damn it.
Dag nabbit.
This looks like it might work. But where's the rest of it?
Who knows? Hey, look.
But this wasn't where I was.
A secret. Ah, but that's where the game wants you to be, so.
Game's like, you're like, oh, can I play the game? And it's like, no, you're just additional fire support and that's it. Can I touch things?
Jesus.
No. It's okay.
I love that you can just drop on another player.
Can I open the door? No. Okay.
Well, hey there, Mr. Meat Man. Pull the lever, Kronk.
No. No, that's a you. That's a you job.
Oh, that's a U lever. It's red. Pull the Kronk lever. Oh, okay.
Remember, I'm not supposed to be here. This is my day off.
Yeah. You got guns for hands.
Alright, so we come up here.
Do you hear that?
Shoot this lock.
Every now and again, there's a guy in the background who goes, "Roar!"
Roy?
Just listen.
I don't hear Roy.
Well, you gotta listen. Oh, I don't hear it anymore.
Yeah, me neither.
It was never there. Maybe it's the guy in the cell screaming. Let's go back down to the cell.
That can't be healthy. Alright, we got a key, and there's a door over here.
That's the same color as the chest
Oh.
I just saw.
Did you hear him? I heard him.
There he is. Oh, okay.
I needed that chest, asshole. Oh, look, a gun.
A sniper rifle.
Roy!
Roy! Old Roy!
Oh yeah, so the vet told us to take Riker off of grain-free foods.
Why is that?
Well, where he's a senior dog, there's been studies that grain-free foods are actually really bad for your dog's heart.
Right.
Most grain-free foods. So the vet is like, you know what? You can always try taking him off and seeing if he's kind of grown out of the allergy. She's like, if he has an adverse reaction, then maybe consider putting him on like a really expensive one that doesn't have bad ingredients. But I mean, where he's at the age he is, you know, his heart.
How old is he?
He's 9 now, which I guess for his breed is considered senior.
Right.
Roy. But anyway, Paige was like, we're gonna get you some non-grain-free food. And then he kind of looked at her, and she's like, "But not old Roy, though. You're not an old Roy dog yet."
Good.
Yeah, no. There's two things I laugh at every time we go to the pet store. Old Roy and Jackson Galaxy. Fucking Jackson Galaxy's my hero. How do we get that chest? Can you jump down the hole, since you know you're a useless character?
No.
Maybe you gotta hang yourself? Can you hang yourself?
Maybe. No.
Yes.
Not yet.
Oh, can we drop this body?
Drop this body.
Which body? What the hell?
All the bodies.
How did that... Did you make that body drop?
I made a bunch of bodies drop.
Make that body drop.
There's some normal arrows over here.
Come on, step it up. Figure out the puzzles. Okay.
Right, so there's a bunch of fucking arrows on the ground, so. I think arrows might have something to do with it.
Where?
Like, all over the fucking ground. Some over here. Some here.
Where?
There! Diagonally!
Pretty sneaky, sis.
I
I'm not
don't
seeing
know.
any arrows.
I don't know what to tell you then.
I'm not seeing them on the stream either. Maybe it has something to do with these supposed arrows? I thought you were asleep for a second, then I realized you were looking at your phone.
Yeah.
I was like, did he just fucking pass out on me?
So we can't get anything to fall on the switch, but can we like... Yeah. Maybe the other way? Do you think?
Why the other way?
Do you think we can push it the other way? We'll just try it, right?
It looks like we can, yeah. Oh, what happened?
Oh, okay, cool. No, I guess I'm a big dummy. No. Push it under where their body falls. Yeah, just push them over a little bit and we'll see what happens there. There we go. That should be good. Okay.
I see.
The guide I looked at said that's the hardest puzzle in the game.
Oh, okay.
So it seems there's some lightning here.
I like lightning.
There are more missing pieces.
Hello, friend. You want some lightning? I deliver to thee the lightning.
There we go.
Torture the souls. Okay. Can do, Captain.
Can you press the treasure chest on there now? Oh wait, no. There's Billy, and he'll help us out.
This guy?
Wake up, you dummy. Yeah. Oh, okay, never mind.
Maybe it just needs to be me.
Just let him, like, just walk over that and we'll see what happens. Oh, don't shoot him. Just lure him over there.
Well, I had to shoot him to get him off the floor.
Oh, okay. No, I guess not. There we go.
We did it.
Yay. And that's how... Hey, it's that switch thing that we needed.
Ada Wong, everybody.
Lemon! Okay.
Hey guys. Oh, okay. Are you still up
Am I
there?
here too? No, I'm still up here.
Cool.
There must be a clue around here somewhere.
Put an arrow in him.
Okay, I'm coming down.
Ugh, hiccups.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think they should have given like the nameless guy a crossbow as well, because I've not seen any non-arrow ammo drops in the past like 20 minutes.
Fine, I'll shoot him in the ass cheek.
Arrows? Get him with arrows.
That's fine.
Okay.
Is it that it's too heavy?
Probably.
Yeah, I feel like that's it. It's probably that it's too heavy. Maybe you're right. Maybe we will shoot an arrow into these guys.
Okay. Praise to the sun.
Yazov's over here like, uppies!
A peace.
Arrows?
You gotta put it true to head. I don't know about true to head, but you gotta like pin these dickheads through the wall.
Do you have to pin them to the wall?
I think so. I think he's pinned to the wall.
This guy?
The guy in the middle there, yeah.
Okay.
That fella there.
Carl.
You say Carl.
Jimmy Coon. Jimmy's mom.
Better hold on to this. I might need it.
I did like that song sung by Carl Weezer.
The Weezer song sung by Carl Weezer.
Nah, man, Childish Gambino's Redbone.
Oh, have you heard "Say It Ain't So" by Weezer, sung by Carl Weezer?
I have.
Wrestle with Jimmy. I fucking die every time. I wonder if you can lose your affiliate status.
Yes.
Can you really?
Yeah. Probably.
I mean, from like going less than 50.
I would think so.
Really? Or losing your
Why
average
are you thinking
viewer
of
count.
losing? Yeah, losing your average viewer count. I don't know. I think it's if you stop streaming for like a buttload of time. That's my skull.
Hey there, Mr. Guy.
That's his skull. Oh, he's got the tooth.
The play, huh?
I'm
All
gonna
right.
knock his teeth out.
Ready or not, here I come. Now, who's first?
Now that she's been doing this for so long that she's just like, yeah, skeletons with diamond eyes, let's do this. Leroy! That's a pretty knife you got there.
So there's guys with splodies around. Just give you a little.
Just a Y. Just
Little heads
just a
up.
Y.
No. No uppies.
No uppies.
I've not met someone tall enough to give me uppies in a long time.
In a very long time.
In a very long time. Yeah.
Desmond's warrior could probably give you uppies.
Maybe. So, by the way, me putting 2 rounds in the back of that guy's head, I think we're not supposed to get that tooth yet.
If there's a next time and we do go over drinking, you should totally ask for uppies. It would be hilarious.
If there's a next
If
time.
there's a next time.
Yeah, I get you. I feel you on that one.
It's starting to feel more and more like the word if is the proper word to use.
Yeah. If I ever see my mom again. I was talking to my mom and I'm like, well, at least we have Christmas.
Wah wah. I mean, you guys are in the same. You guys are, you know, in the same zone.
Yeah, but we're supposed to stay within our immediate communities.
Mm.
I mean, if we lived in the same city, I could probably, you know, justify that, but I live 2 towns over.
Yeah.
I want to see my dog.
Mm.
I love that thing. The bees probably miss me.
Hey, the bees miss you the most.
Yeah. I met the bees. Do you want to meet the bees if you can come with my house?
I do want to meet the bees. Are the bees gonna hurt me?
We'll give you the hat.
Are they trained bees?
They're not trained, but they're bees, so they don't really give a shit.
They sing a little tune.
Unless you're like punched in the hive, they don't really give a fuck.
You just walk up and just fucking Superman punch it.
drop- yeah.
You just hit diving
might-
punch.
They might have an issue with you there. But no, most of the time my dad will like work with the bees without his gloves on, and they only sting him like maybe once or twice, and he's like opening the hive up and shit.
Can you let me in, Billy Bob?
Oh, you?
Yeah, I need
No.
to come in. You can't? Okay.
I don't think I can.
Well, you live in
There's
there
a whole
now.
bunch of people. Yeah. No, I can't. This is just where it goes.
Well, it was nice knowing you.
Yeah. Can I take my gun out? Oh no, okay, cool. Yay. Don't get knocked down when you have grenades equipped, because it just makes you take out your fucking knife
Wrestle with
when you
Jimmy.
get down. Don't worry, I got this.
See, now this just feels like Dark Souls. They're like armored zombies.
Plus all these things. Doing one of these. Another one of those. Skull's gold tooth.
Skull's gold tooth.
One down.
Skull's gold tooth.
Tooth's gold skull. Hi, I'm Tooth.
Oh yeah, so I got some D&D news. So this girl NPC that I'm thinking of courting with my character, we killed her boyfriend, who was one of the main bad guys, and was one of our former friends. So I'm gonna be able to go on with my courtship of this princess.
Is this one of the players that used to play the game and left? And
No,
they turned
no,
into a
that'd be
villain?
weird.
Oh, okay.
No, that'd be kind of weird.
Well, you said they used to be what part of your party, so.
No, I said he was our friend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the friend of the party. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to do that, because that'd just be weird. Like, your friend tells you later, so yeah, our other friend killed you so he could get with your girlfriend.
We made you a bad guy?
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, that's fair, you know. Wait, who said no?
What? I said no.
No,
That's
no.
my voice.
That's your character?
I guess.
Oh.
He just sounds like Chris.
No, my booty!
I like that. So is that like a fanny pack, or does she just have like a zipper so she can go poo?
It's a style thing.
Oh, okay. What is this, Final Fantasy?
Thank you. Much obliged.
What?
Oh, you're down here with me. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to take those
Yo,
zombies
hello. Hello, tons of fun. How you doing?
Oh, okay, so is that blocked off? Or
Go, go, go.
Can we go?
Permanently blocked.
Well, I don't know. Those zombies on that fucking pressure plate didn't burn up, but it seems like most zombies in this game do. You're like, okay, I just want some consistency. Please. No.
Big chungus.
Big chungus, big chungus, big chungus. Chungus. Big chungus.
It's such a catchy song.
It is.
Hey, DDR. Thanks for the raid. How did your stream go?
What is it, DDR?
It's a DDR raid.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome
Yeah,
in,
sorry
everybody.
that I had to leave, but I had to go to work.
Welcome
Yeah,
in,
it
Raiders. Welcome in, Dr. Freak.
Yeah.
You're a twisted man, Simmons.
Got that
As
5k
twisted as
Orange
they
armor.
come.
Nice. I'm gonna have to play that game eventually. It looks like a lot of fun.
To people who only to raiders
Let's
who
put my
only speak
fear into
Serbian.
test.
Zdravo kako se.
Yazov is our local Serbian translator.
Yes. I I learned that phrase. It means hello. How are you? Let's-
Stick the other one in there.
I can't.
I was talking to Ada.
Oh, okay.
I think Ada's allowed to do that.
I'm not.
And on the other side of this door is China. And that leads us
Yeah.
into Jake and Sherry's story.
Yeah. Or Leon's story again. We come back to Leon's story at the end.
Do we really?
Yeah, remember we gotta like fight. We gotta shoot at Simmons.
Oh, yeah.
And I think we even get to fight Blue Ada at one point. Spoilers. I don't actually know for sure, but like it just makes sense that Red would fight Blue.
Hmm.
Some sort of Red versus Blue thing.
So what did you want to start with next Monday? Did you want to do Halo before we do Lego Batman or whatever it was we were going to do? Or do you want to do the other one first?
Sorry, what?
Did you want to do Lego Batman first, or did you want to do Halo first?
Oh, we can do Legos first.
Write that down. Write that down, Yazo.
Kako ide. Okay. How is going? Okay, ide. You said it really good. Thank you. Good.
Yazov is a talented fella.
Oh goddamn! So I think I know why the volume goes away. It's because of alt tapping.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Whatever.
Yeah, I think that's why mine went away.
You did the bro.
Ada,
Ooh, cottage pie sounds good.
what the hell is going on here?
It's complicated.
Shawnee.
Shawnee Resident Evil Edition. So who did you end up courting in your Witcher game there, DDR?
These walkways won't hold. We need to get to the lower levels.
So sorry, Deborah. It's all my fault.
With everyone?
Elena, get away from her!
With everyone.
Stop! Don't shoot, please!
Geralt the man whore.
Oh, cool. Sound's back on.
Where's my shotgun? Cool, so we get to fight all the
Wait,
bosses
I don't
again
remember
as
this
Ada.
guy being here.
Ada wasn't down. I don't think she was down. Like she was up top shooting.
Yeah. And I know for sure that
Oh yeah, no, it wasn't. Yeah, she was up down there because remember this? You were with Ada and I was over there.
Deborah, where are you?
yeah, alone.
Mhm.
Without some sort of military man. You know,
Well, this will be kind of cool. A little recap of everything. Hmm.
yeah. So I don't know. Do I have all the? I have all the Batman games, right?
Well, they're not
Think so.
online multiplayer. They're we'll have to do the coach
Right.
multiplayer thing.
Right.
Roger.
But that should work, right? Well, I mean, as long as that works, right? If it doesn't, we can always just fucking throw on Halo.
They reuse so many of the assets in this. Yeah.
Don't get the wrong idea. It'll make sense.
From
later.
what?
If that's what you mean. Unless you're talking about
RE5?
unless you're talking about The Witcher.
The Witcher? The Watcher?
The Watcher.
The Wenger?
Watcher.
That's a coin to your watcher. RE6, yeah, they did.
Hey, Hollander. I can watch the Drawfee show.
So DDR, did you hear that I'm going to be a guest on Yazov's stream on Thursday? He might even put my camera up on screen.
Watch out, you two. She's strong.
If
Watch
you
out for
want.
yourself.
It is nice that you get to see the story from everybody's perspective and that they all kind of meet up. It's kind of cool. Right in the tatas.
You should put her down. If you have any sympathy for her.
This is a nightmare. It can't be real.
Shoot her right tit. Alright. Time to get the sniper out to make sure we get the right. Stop moving! Right in the butthole. Hey. Oh, right below the right tit. I'm gonna do it.
You're going to do it just for DDR?
I'm gonna do it just for DDR. Moving around too much. The butt. That's the left one. Come on. There we go. Right in the right tit. I did it. Just for you, DDR. Present, by the way.
And thank you. You've been thanked. Much obliged, sir. Please, sir. Can you shoot the right
The
one?
more things change, the more they stay the same.
Slide to left.
You know-
Has to be back.
You know what we should do?
Yeah. What?
We should find out if James and the Giant Peach is on Amazon Video, and then we should do like a watch party of James and the Giant Peach.
Yes.
Because it's got peaches in it.
It sure does.
Really? I didn't think there was a peach in that movie. I thought he rode around in like a
thought
big
the
banana
peach
or
was a
something.
euphemism. I thought the euphemism was like. I thought the peach was a euphemism.
James and his Giant Peach.
Do I have a bunch of shit together. I could just put that in my. Oh yeah, just fuck it up, fam. Yeah, baby.
Welcome in.
All aboard.
Your character's not important enough. As soon as Leon jumps in, it's just over.
Let's hope this is a non-stop ride out.
Bye. Oh,
That's fine.
no, I don't want to get up. Oh, okay. Can I just stay down? No.
Just stop it,
No, you
Deborah!
get your ass.
This isn't you!
No shit, she's a zombie. Deborah. Where'd she go? Is she behind us?
Is that you getting fucking
No.
knocked, or is it Leon just fucking bumping his head?
It's either Leon or what's her name.
Do you think it knows, like it saw our playthrough and it's just like...
It's just doing what we did.
Yeah. These are the bumps you get. Yeah, pull them out.
These are the bumps you get. Where are the bumps?
These are the ones you get, fool.
Help me, Leons.
She looks moist.
A little bit.
Okay. You good?
Is that Deborah's face? It's fine.
What?
Leon can just come with us.
Yeah. I mean, Helena did start this whole thing.
By having a sister.
Well, she does release. Don't you remember? She releases the C virus or whatever makes these zombies.
Oh yeah.
I think they were like, if you don't do it, we'll kill your sister. But bye.
No more tears. Not until I avenge your
L'Oreal, you're worth it too.
Please. Forgive me.
For what I must yabba dabba do.
For what I must yabba dabba do.
I miss Deborah. Yes, this game was the inspiration for people yelling, Deborah!
I'm gonna make him pay for this.
I mean, the game just came out around that time. People in the parking lot just screaming Deborah.
Look at me. Look at me. It's gonna be okay. Just keep your eyes on me. Help me.
This isn't
I'm gonna get you
Ava's
out of
story.
here, Deborah. Deborah, look at me.
Would you
We're gonna
smash her
get
for a
through
Scooby snack?
this. No, let her go. Get away. Not her.
Would you do it for 2 Scooby snacks?
Take me. Please. I'll do anything. Please. Please don't hurt her. I didn't know what else to do. So I helped him.
I mean, she is
I
technically
helped
dead.
Simmons breach the president's security.
That sounds like Simmons, all right.
Why the hell would he do all this?
Because he's Simmons.
Long story. We're up against the people who really run this country. In a very dangerous game. And if you don't play your hand right...
How are you feeling?
Why don't you come down here and I'll show you?
I think I'll pass, but there is something I'd like to show you.
More games?
Not quite. Just something I think you would benefit from knowing. Proceed to the research lab.
Are we getting the VHS tape of our birth?
We're gonna see Green Ada.
Oh yeah.
Whoa, Raggy.
And then you mix it with and then we're gonna mix it with red Ada. That's how you get the best Ada item you can get. I don't know how to activate this. Excuse me. And that's the end of the game. Or level.
You beat the game.
You did it. Oh yeah, I'm part of a clan on Apex now.
Really?
Yeah.
Whose clan are you in? Are you in Jay's clan?
I'm in Jay's clan.
Nice. Do you have to be a certain level to be in a clan?
I think you gotta be like level 10 or something. So, nothing too hard.
Hey, big guy! Break the bars down for me. Holy fuck, you really did it. I did not expect that.
So now it says Pika in front of my name.
Pika.
Pika. It is warm in Topeka.
It's hot in Topeka. Hey, look, a plate.
Where? There! Diagonally!
That's a big guy.
That's an extra big guy.
He thinks I'm a pizza. Oh, I hear more.
The ones that wear shirts are like super powered.
Super powered?
Yeah. Yeah. The shirt makes them like stronger. I'm not sure how.
You can see where his texture rips down the middle.
I just want to know, like, I can suspend my disbelief to say, like, that they got that big, but, like, how do their pants still fit?
No, that's how big they were before they were infected.
Yeah, bullshit. Yeah, I was like 10 feet tall.
First order of business? Finding a key.
Like I found it a key.
Me too.
The scientist has it.
Mind if I take this?
It don't matter what I do.
It
'Cause
don't
I'll
matter.
just be teleported to you.
Open it. I'll open fuzzy crouches. IRL are in the game, because I don't like doing crouches in real life.
IRL, obviously.
I mean, it's not a bad game. It's not the best. You know why I told you that? Oh, okay. I love when Yazov disappears into other dimensions. He just like phases through reality for a couple of seconds.
You know.
Hey, Tinker, how's it going?
Hey.
Welcome in.
Hello.
Ugh, Leon, tell me you didn't jump down that chute.
What's up, playa?
I think Leon did jump down the chute.
Maybe. Search the facility.
Woo! Okay.
Has he died? I'm gonna run up into the lane. Boom! Right in the jaw.
Yes, seizing the rest of the magic he stored. Double streamer night? Yeah, we've been kind of doing this every Monday for Manic Monday now, and it's worked out pretty good so far.
I mean, pretty much every night is double streamer night.
That's also true, yeah. Yeah. There are some times, but, like, I'm gonna probably do some solo stuff, but yeah.
I get you.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to. You're not obligated to be there for Wednesdays. I always appreciate when you are there, but I mean, never feel like it's an obligation.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I swear to God, Twaddle, if you're not here on
Yeah. I'm docking your pay.
Well, I take it they're here.
One wears the shirt and the other one wears the pants. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So if I don't wear this overcoat, it actually picks up a lot of my background.
I know. That's your streaming jacket.
Yeah. I had to go look for it. I took it off to go to bed one night.
Do you want me to show you how to chroma key so that you could have that on at all the time? Or,
What do you mean?
like, to make it so that your background shows clear like it does on my stream?
No, not really.
No? Okay.
Oh, cool.
Sometimes the game gives you really good angles. We all know what you're looking at.
Someone just used this.
Yeah. Look. Either buy the game or move on, buddy.
Move along.
Probably should have.
The game's like 80% butts. Yeah.
Leon's. Ada's.
Look, man, I'm trying to get the views. There's a
Gabe.
reason I've been playing as all the female characters.
Pierce.
And hair gel.
And Pierce.
And Pierce, yeah.
Yeah. Can't everyone wear pants here? No. Not in this economy.
Not in, not in this economy.
Alright,
It is a Japanese game, technically, yeah. Yeah. Biohazard.
alright. I want to do something from my phone.
Pants are expensive. Where'd you get them pants? I found them neatly folded up on a gas station toilet.
Operation detected. All laboratories will remain locked until safety has been verified.
I think the DDR thing for his name is supposed to be Dance Dance Revolution, but I call him Dr. Freak. Because he's got a PhD in freakiness.
Dieter.
Dieter Freak.
Wow! I don't know, I kind of find it funny that, like, just old rusty metal armor. Oh yeah, that's a lot stronger than, like, bioengineered, like, chitin plates on this guy.
Doctor of Games and Cabbage Rolls. Cabbage Rolls are good, man.
Yeah.
When you were using DDR, you didn't know what Dance Dance Revolution was? Really? So was DDR just like a randomized thing? Sarma. Eliminate all enemies. Look, man, the door knows. The door knows if you've killed the enemies. It's gonna be like, nah, I'm not opening. Let us in.
Yeah,
No,
buddy,
not until I've had
calm
my
down.
soda.
You're gonna You're gonna have split, yeah. For fuck's sake.
Add
Sloan.
quote. What did you add?
Nothing.
What were you trying to add?
Not in this economy.
Oh. Add quote successfully! Exclamation point. Quote 13. Resident Evil. Oh god, I'm gonna lose sound if I alt tab. I'm just gonna quickly go delete that quote. If you wanted to try putting it in again.
Yeah.
Do you remember where it's at? Where it's under? Quotes. There we go.
Yeah.
Terrorism is lucrative as fuck. That's from last Monday. You gotta wubba with the bubba and try to make him pop. Stop the game to edit quotes. Well, you gotta. You have to do it now.
There we go.
Don't wait. Do it now.
I mean, you got it, right?
Not
Like,
in this one. Quote 69. No, I'm not quite that high yet.
No. I looked and I have some clips on my channel.
When we
I'm
get
not
to
sure
quote
why they're
69, it will just be the word nice. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Quote 69. Nice.
All right, we're getting the VHS tape.
You'll delete if needed. Exactly.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what it is.
Happy birthday. So Tinder, you streaming tonight?
Tinder.
Yeah. Oh, Tinker. Yes. I know how words work and how to read them. Especially the streams I've been in. If you need
like
glasses, possibly,
only
clap your hands. Why did you help me, monkey? Alright, and that's enough. We don't want another copyright claim.
Enjoy the show.
Yes, it was quite revealing.
How do you mean?
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't it you on this tape, Ada? You're the one behind Neo Umbrella.
I...
Don't know what you're talking about. Simmons would never be foolish enough to show his cards. He and his family want one thing.
To stabilize and sustain the system they've created.
But you want to destroy it. And the world will blame you. If she wants a game...
Wait. What do you mean another?
With the real Ada Wong.
A meme got us copyright strike. I fixed it. Now we have 0 again.
You fixed it? What do you mean?
I fixed it.
Who is this?
An old friend,
Okay.
Simmons.
It was,
Ada.
you saved
Let's
me.
ditch the pleasantries
Why?
and get
Monkey.
right to it. That little
Why?
doppelganger
Monkey.
just told me she has her heart set on destroying the world.
Huh?
Huh? It was because of the music in the background. It was a Hans Zimmerman
Looks
copyright.
like the race is on.
Uh-huh.
Let's see who comes in first.
Look, I didn't see that soldier get out. Like,
And food.
and food.
Agent. Your name is just Agent. Alright, I'm going to take a quick BRB, folks. I'm going to go grab a snack. Yazov is also going to go grab a snack.
Yeah, how'd you know?
I don't know, I just figured.
Yeah.
Oh, before
Good
we do
idea.
that,
Am I gonna go right hot dog? No.
Just a quick high five for the progress we've made so far. Other side. No, other side. Boom, high five. Boom, yeah, high five. All right, guys, gonna do a quick. Are you gonna ride a hot dog? No, I'm not gonna ride a hot dog. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I'll put that up. Maybe I'll put that up instead of my other BRB. Do I still have that BRB? I don't have that BRB anymore. No.
On mute.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. I think we're just waiting on Yazov now. Welcome back. Yeah, you don't have a porn name? What do you mean? You muted Yazov.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. My camera's frozen.
Just sat down.
Um, I'll fix it. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Just do this. Do the whole stream of the frozen camera.
Now you're moving. Now you're grooving. Alright, so guide the raid. Make you shut up for 5 minutes. Or sing mode.
Do not do sing mode.
Drawing.
If you do sing mode, I'm removing sing mode permanently.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what was the one you wanted? Breakout.
It doesn't really matter. Yeah.
Are we looking for melee? Maybe we can upgrade that.
Yeah, we can kick shit and stuff. It's great.
No, it doesn't look like we can. That's alright. Breakout and defense 3 is probably pretty good.
E. Well, I don't know.
I'm ready.
Tinker. Work on that and just return to me when you're ready.
What was your snack, Yazov?
I found some chips, and then I had some pineapple juice, and then I made water.
I found some chips, and then I made some water.
Yeah.
I had a bowl of Lucky Charms.
Yeah, we don't have cereal. We got like a dick ton of bread, though.
Get that bread.
Mm-hmm. So I don't know if you saw, but I'm trying to get people to do Gundam Day on Saturday.
HQ, this is Alpha Leader.
But I'll just like show up at
location on
Sea of Thieves at like the standard 2 o'clock.
Yeah, that's fine.
This is HQ. We've got the location for you. Ada Wong has left the city and is heading south for the harbor.
But I have a good feeling no one's gonna show up.
So here's Chris.
Repeat. Ada Wong is heading south for the harbor.
You're throwing a party for me, and I'm not even there yet.
Ada has the best outfit. Yeah, it is a pretty cool outfit. I agree with that.
I would wear that. I've never worn leather pants though.
I would
So,
assume
don't
that
know.
they're very warm.
Yeah.
They're
would
probably
too.
not good for doing maneuvers in, but you know. I feel like they probably chafe quite a bit.
Maybe. Do you have chafing issues? Because I don't.
Chafe, Commissioner Gordon.
I don't really have chafing issues.
Well, I don't wear leather pants.
Right. My nipples used to chafe when I was a kid, and I hated it.
Excuse me? These guys just stack on each other like Goombas. That's a trash can, not
Oh,
an
it's my
explosive
shotgun.
barrel.
I'm just like, I'm gonna do a quick shot at this guy. Boom!
Oh, that was my shotgun. Oh, okay.
You know what you should do with all that bread?
What?
You should
make
make a bread sandwich. So it's 2 pieces of bread with a piece of bread in between. And for the sauce, bread.
bread.
Instead of
Bread
lettuce,
pudding.
put a piece of bread. So it's like 7 pieces of bread stacked on top of each other.
Yeah. And then just do like a food video or something. I'm gonna be making a bread sandwich today. What's in it? Bread.
You know, you could have like 1 piece toasted, 1 piece grilled, 1 piece like boiled.
I guess you can grill a boiled.
Boiled.
That's the sauce. That replaces the mayo,
Oh, yeah.
the boiled bread. That sounds vile. I mean, there's a lot of bread in that sandwich.
Yeah. But I like bread, so I don't know. It might not be bad.
I don't think it'd be too bad if like 15% of the bread was mushy and turned into a sauce. We're making you that one year for your birthday. Eating a bread
So I
sandwich.
don't know what he said, but it sounded like he said, "Play the game, Mayor." And I'm like, what? What?
No, you're not the mayor, you're the king.
Oh yeah. King of Canada.
King of Canada.
Too bad I can't enjoy a night on the town.
Hey, look.
Look at those high-res textures.
I know, right? You want to buy some of this? Macaroni, maybe? Moldy cheese? The championship belt?
Yep. I don't know, but like, were the textures this low res in Final or Resident Evil 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of that like out of sight, out of mind thing. Like, you're looking at it for like a
Yeah.
fraction of a second. This ain't one of those stop and smell the roses kind of games. So I get it. Don't put time and resources into something that, you know. Game's stupid.
So everything else is going to be at like 2 polys in the new Resident Evil game, but like the vampire lady's going to have like over 1 million polygons, right?
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah,
we're
exactly.
putting
They
this
spent
time-
all the focus and dollars on butt cracks. Look, this
I don't
says
know,
this
man.
is $15.
I have a question. Do you think that the game would make more money if they had just scrapped this whole survival horror aspect and just made it a dating sim?
I'm sure there will be mods to turn it into a dating sim.
Oh, if there are, I will pay full price. Okay. That guy's becoming a crystal bliss.
I think you meant to say booger monster.
Right, I did. How stupid.
You
of
want a
me.
halved watermelon?
No. I want a square one. We're in square watermelon town, aren't we? I don't know. I don't know where square watermelons come from.
They come from wherever you want them to come from.
Okay.
That's
Have you ever
Wendy's
grown
chili.
a square watermelon?
I have not.
I should get my mom to grow square pumpkins or whatever. Square squashes.
Let's see if we can run through.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Play the game, Mayor. I heard it that time.
There's a booger monster.
Play the game, Mayor.
Okay, at least I'm not going crazy.
I'll clip it, and it'll be like 5 seconds. Play the game, Mayor.
Resident Evil 6 teases Isabel. Oh man, what's gonna be in there? Is it Simmons?
Oh,
that's
fuck, it's this chainsaw guy. Our friend from the Chris story? No, from the Jake and Ada? Or Jake and
Yeah.
Sherry?
So supposedly that's supposed to be the rib cage is the chainsaw.
Really?
However, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
However, I don't know. And like all his internal organs. I'm like, I don't know, man. That thing seems to be standing up pretty well.
No, you're dead. You're not an important character, though.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Why does this matter?
No, Agent.
All the character development I've gotten.
Deep lore.
Chainsaw, huh? How elegant.
Yeah, this is the guy that we snipe in the Jake and Sherry story.
Okay.
He's chasing them and then we snipe him. You got this, Agent. I believe in you. What happened?
It's just I jumped over there and then you jumped and I was not there.
You just disappeared.
Ooh, that's
That was real fancy, Ada.
pretty snazzy.
Are you Spider-Man? I love your movies.
Trying to do now. Look at this mess. The whole world's gone mad.
No, excuse me.
Wait, are these zombies?
They are zombies. We haven't seen these guys in a hot minute. Oh, it's our buddy. Where's the key? Oh, good. It's on his chainsaw.
That wasn't very nice. You shouldn't take
Give me
things
the key.
that belong to you.
Get off of me.
Oof. Big oof. Large
What's going on?
oof. The large oof. Wow, that took like all my health.
Yeah, chainsaws will do that for you. Let me just get up on here. Oh, nice hop, you dildo! Fuck you! Get the fuck out of here!
Where's he at?
He's on top of this building, which I'm getting off of.
Alright. Get the key!
Oh, I can't get the key. Remember, I can't do goddamn anything.
Right, you got guns for hands.
Yeah. Can I do this? No. What about this? No. This game sucks.
I wipe my own ass.
Ow.
Me too.
What? What was that kid's name? Beef Squatch?
Frankenstein. Beef Squatch! No, but I wish it was now. Your name could be whatever you want. Beef Squatch. That was Frankenstein.
John Stewart, like,
Yeah.
sends him there, right? Like, they don't just find out that he's like John Stewart's kid.
No, John Stewart didn't send him there. It was just a surprise, just as much of a surprise for John Stewart.
Okay. Oh, there's a plate here.
I mean, I pushed A, but okay.
Our friend is coming for dinner.
Gross, dude.
What? What happened?
Tabby leave.
What? What'd you say? It was about me, wasn't it?
It's just something about beef stew.
Oh, yeah. What I told her? Beef stew's when you fart in someone's mouth.
God damn it.
What? You like hold them down. You fart in the road. Like, wasn't that something kids did?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I guess I could spare a few more minutes for
Maybe
you.
I just saw it on TV one time.
What the fuck?
Alpha HQ, we got a visual on 801. We're in pursuit. This is HQ. 801 has been spotted.
Ooh, that was
moving
close.
down. Charlie and Delta teams form a perimeter around Cruising. Repeat.
Fuck off.
801 has been spotted on the canal.
I'm all out of bullets.
Guess I'm
I'm
heading
so
for the
lost
canal.
without you. I'd like to know how a virus gives you the ability to have like a motor inside your body. I got a chainsaw for an arm. Is it a real chainsaw? No, it's all organic. Explain.
No.
Good thing I don't eat beef.
Almost there. Can't wait to meet this mysterious doppelganger of mine.
Almost there.
So do you think it's the same, like, military guy, or do you think it's just, like, different ones that just happen to be around?
Yeah, you're coming
Oh,
with
cool,
me.
plane.
Isn't that
Leon?
Boy, somebody
It was.
really wants this one to burn.
Till it went boom.
You're phasing out again. There you go.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I went to the wrong side.
The dark side.
Throw out all your handgun ammo. Take a big old dump on the floor. Fuck it up. Who cares?
Yeah,
I
it's off.
don't.
Come into the light. See the light. Did we finish? Are we on the 3rd chapter right now?
Yes.
You put a hand on Yazov. Don't you lay a hand on my Yazov.
Wait, you don't eat beef? I mean, I guess there's reasons why someone wouldn't eat beef. I apologize for that. That was a little rude.
It was because they heard your explanation of beef stew.
Yeah.
Sherry Birkin. And he must be the host of the C-virus antibody. Looks like they're not alone.
It's my friend, the chainsaw guy.
Guess the rookies could use some help. I suppose I should return the kindness their parents showed to me. This is as good a time as any.
Those kids are gonna die.
I'd love to come by a red herb.
Yeah.
You need some NATO rounds?
Yeah, I took them. NATO's, why am I eating this?
hope that's the last I have to see of him.
Oakley dokley, neighbor Rudy.
Be real need a burrito if we got some new guns soon.
Are there any red herbs here? There's a green herb.
It's not easy working with the good guys, is it?
It ain't easy being cheesy. Did I take your spotlight?
It's your stream. So what you're saying is I probably shouldn't cap Jake in the head.
Someone's coming back for more.
Is it Simmons?
Yeah.
Right, I think we're good. Kind of disorienting to just get like cutscenes while you're walking around.
Look, man, you get to play as agent.
I do. Yeah, you're right.
Ugh, these things are so hard to kill.
Not the boat.
I think we've all had enough of you.
Does he come back again after this anyway?
I don't think so.
Hope that's all she wrote. She would be in pretty hot water if I wasn't around.
Worst boat ride since the Titanic.
Oh, no, never mind.
He does come back.
Time to save the day again. Poor little Sherry. Now the monsters love to chase you.
Okay. I believe this is yours.
This is Piers Nivens. Ada Wong is moving south.
Oh, it's Pierce.
Advising all personnel to be on
Nivens.
the alert.
Hair gel.
It's like a Raccoon City reunion. Catch you two later.
Alrighty.
Now that's the way to travel.
It's the skeleton's jet ski from Saturday. No,
Man, I
no,
hope
no.
they put that in.
No, no, you stay behind. I'll get on the jet ski.
I hope they put that in a new build soon.
Jet Skelly.
The skeleton's jet ski. Yeah. And that was the end of chapter 3. In just 22 minutes.
Was it really?
Yeah. Woo! Sorry, almost 23.
I told you, Ada's is super short, especially if you just run through it.
Yeah.
So we're not playing as Pierce. We don't need piercing.
No.
Hair gelling.
Hair gelling.
Hey, Helen, are you hair gelling? All right then, so we're good to go.
Okay.
So Paige says that she wants to wait until I get like a proper mic set up before we do whatchamacallit?
Okay.
Yoshi's Crafted World.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes sense. It would be kind of hard for both of us to have headsets and stuff.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
I mean like a boom mic.
Yeah.
Mm.
I really wish you would stop running. We have so much to talk about.
Thank you.
No, that's mine. Thank you very much.
Okay, not going that way.
Search the ship.
I just walk right past that guy. Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running.
Really?
Get to another cutscene so I can teleport.
Yeah.
Can't get in without 3 passcodes.
That's a nice cube you got there.
Oh, that's my sniper rifle. Yeah.
I'll wait for you.
Don't wait for me.
I'm waiting for you. Can't have you dying.
There are no enemies around me.
Like a key. I guess it's not a key, it's a tablet. Take your tablet data.
2 more and I'm in.
Get him. Get him.
I too enjoyed the cult classic Gravity Falls. So you like cartoons, right, Fuzzy?
I do. Animations are pretty good. I appreciate the time and effort that goes into making animations.
Have you watched the show Infinity Train?
No, I have not. I've heard that it was supposed to be good, and I think I saw the
pilot?
Pilot or whatever, yeah.
Yeah, the pilot came out in I think 2015. It just got canceled after 4 seasons out of 8 proposed seasons.
Oh. Oh no, I'm gonna get gooped.
But me and Fabuli watched.
These guys seem a
watched the
lot
first
easier than they do in other games.
Well, they don't show up in other games.
These guys, the regenerators?
No, they're not regenerators.
Oh.
Yeah. They look and like kind of act like them, but they're not. They're not.
There's a new gun, so let's go get that.
Yeah. The Bear Commander. I do enjoy that this thing's called the Bear Commander.
Yeah, you command the bears.
Yeah. Oh, first aid spray.
That will come in handy. Hmm. Get bear commanded.
Okay, not going that way.
Can I just ignore you? What's up?
What, me?
Mm.
Oh, it's just that that leech guy took our thing.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he took something. I think he took the tablet we needed. So that's why I was like,
I didn't even see that he took it. I just saw that he came up.
you know, it's like Snoop Dogg always said, if it's not one thing, it's a goddamn other.
Scan your intestines. Alright, and we'll go this way. I'm just running past them. I don't know. Can we get there? Maybe we gotta go this way. Nope.
Locked from the
I don't
other
know.
side.
Maybe we were on the right section. We go in this door. Yep. This feels like a thing.
Did you say it feels like a bank?
Yeah, bank. Yep. This guy's covered in mustard. Is this guy mustardy for you?
I think it's just the light, but yeah.
Oh. Oh, it's
Or
clearly
mustardy.
mustard.
What's wrong with this fella?
He's all mustardy.
It's all mustardy. I don't know
You can't catch up because it's mustard.
It's mustard.
Ah, I think we gotta go this way.
Okay.
Locked from the other side.
Rock the boat, don't rock the boat, baby. Rock the boat.
Oh, there we go. That was fire in that inside that pipe.
It was fire moving through the pipes. Yeah, that's how they get the fire to the boiler room.
Let's see how you
Yeah.
use fire.
I heat the ship. I just move with the fire around.
Imagine if it was like, if it worked like that. Instead of propane in the propane tanks, it's just a tank full of fire for your barbecue.
Okay, I can't get through that fire.
Now you can.
Yeah.
Watch out.
Okay.
Just trying to get a good shot on that guy. What the fuck?
There's pants behind you.
Pants.
Pants.
Ah.
Leave her alone.
Christ on a cracker.
He's on a bike, Ricky. It's kind of weird to think how like popular Trailer Park Boys is, and it was filmed in our province.
Mm-hmm.
Last one. Almost too easy.
I used to work with a guy who knew those fellers.
Yeah, a lot of people from around the area kind of know them.
Yeah.
Especially people around that age, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I think we're good to go. Let's head on back.
Hey, what about this door here? We should try going through this door.
Let's try.
It might be that door that's like, it's locked from the other side.
That makes sense. Does it have to be me? Do you have guns for hands?
Yeah.
It definitely is. Cool Julio.
Getting that extra ammo. Beep. Wait, are those the sacred stones from the legend of
That's exactly what they are.
So does your ammo box, does that use 9mm?
It
Or
does.
handgun ammo?
Ah, I'm getting groped.
Is it 9mm or is it handgun ammo? It's 9mm ammo, okay.
Yeah.
I just remember like in RE5, it was handgun ammo.
You're getting what now? I don't even remember what I said.
Oh, there's my.
What I say I was getting?
What? I don't know.
You're just becoming the monster you always were. You and everyone else on the planet. You and your family may have shaped the world into what it is today. But starting tomorrow, it's all going to change.
Do you remember what I said, Tinker? I don't even remember myself. I don't pay attention to the shit I say half the time.
Yeah, I don't even remember.
It just pours out of my mouth.
Look, I just make people laugh.
I make people laugh.
Wonder when I'll get to meet this doppelganger of mine.
Ada, stop!
Are those laundry
You're
machines?
barking up the wrong tree. No time to explain though.
Probably. They are.
I'd rather avoid these guys. Wonder if there's another way.
Yes. Use that boat to ram us.
I prefer to stay out of the spotlight.
Please. I would love to. I would love to do a stealth section. Beep beep. I want to be quiet, says the guy, and then he runs into the spotlight. Look how quiet I am.
We need you to grapple. Oh, shit.
Who's we?
You and I.
Ah, there. Must be nice not having to worry about that stuff at least.
What?
You just get teleported.
Yeah. All I have to worry about you fucking grappling shit.
Thanks for keeping him busy, fellas. I'll see you
Thanks for
around.
the lurk.
Thank you.
Merci.
I wonder if we came back to this part as Chris and Piers that we'd see like one person crawling through the vents.
That'd be kind of funny. If you could like secretly like know where they were, you could see them.
Yeah. Nope, there's a bugman.
Bugman.
Mm-hmm.
Just ignore him.
Right.
This way.
Just take a hop out the window.
Oh, there's a bugman.
More searchlights, huh?
Well, fuck, I didn't even see where I was. God damn it. It wasn't so goddamn dark.
Stop bugging me.
Oh my god, I'm getting bit in half.
Just run.
Can we do that?
Yeah.
Cool beans. We go up the ladder.
Like
What
cockroaches.
the fuck?
Just don't engage. Guy looked right at me.
What's that?
I said that guy looked right at me. I hate when games that aren't stealth games are like, alright, so time for a stealth section.
Excuse me? Where the fuck did you come from? Can I just stand up?
No. Don't you see how little space there is?
I mean, there's a decent amount.
Look, there's 5 feet and you're 5'1", so it just won't work out.
You must crawl. You
You
need the
must.
booty cam. How will we sell tickets?
Yes, how are we gonna get full price for this game? Chris ain't even as muscly as he used to be.
Yeah, and Pierce can only
Who the
put so
hell-
much hair gel in his hair.
Yeah. Jake looks nothing like his dad. Don't fuck with me, Capcom.
Campcom.
Capcom. Hmm. Is that a
Wow.
Nokia?
It's a Nokia
No,
phone.
that's not good enough. That's not 801. Why won't it work?
Combine the DNA sequence with the cocoon's biostructure.
Find another subject.
Let's call her for the next pass. She's a close match. Be careful what you say around her.
I don't want her catching on.
Yes,
Yes, this is it.
she may have left me, but now I have her back.
Happy birthday, Ada Wong.
Now I get it.
Quad tower.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay.
She's dead, Jim.
Yeah.
What if?
Damn it, Jim.
What if
I'm
she's
on
not dead and we have to fight her and she's the boss of our game?
Whoa.
Whoa.
What if?
What if God's name was Todd?
That was a good episode, Dilbert. The television show, not the comic.
Alpha team, this is HQ.
I personally do not support the Dilbert comic.
Why?
There's a fully armed
I don't
aircraft
know.
carrier in open
The
water not
that
far
Scott
from the
Adams
location.
guy said a lot of
Satellite imaging
inflammatory
indicates they're getting ready
things
to fire missiles on the
over the
mainland.
years.
It's imperative that you stop them from launching even a single one. Copy that, HQ.
Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight Bad Ada.
Beta, as we're calling her, for Blue Ada, for
Your
Bad Ada.
hatred for Simmons drove you to tear down the world they created. But it was your conscience, Carla, that saw you fail. After all, isn't that why you brought me into this? It's a shame. If you had only sought vengeance against Simmons alone, I would have helped you.
Blech. You almost got nutter butter, Data.
Get over yourself. Help me? I'm the real Ada woman. I don't need help from anyone. My plans aren't failing. They're thriving.
She's turning into the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
Something something anime figure, something something. Wait for applause.
Oh, fuck.
That's all you're getting.
After that, you know what will be left of this world?
Glue.
The Ghostbusters Marshmallow Man. Exactly.
Isn't she that guy that was in the sewers in Ghostbusters 2?
And I, Ada Wong, will be queen of the new world.
Hate to break it to you, but you're nothing but a cheap knockoff. At best. Rest in peace, Carla.
So is that like the orange juice from Evangelion's cousin?
What?
Yeah, LCL or whatever it's called.
The
People drink
orange
it.
juice.
Yeah.
She must have injected herself with a powerful dose of the C virus.
Evangelion.
You know what C stands
5.
for, don't you?
Coconut. Capybara.
Yeah, it was the coconut milk virus. You
Oh.
got it.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
What the fuck?
Hope you like Akira, motherfucker.
I just didn't even get the bottom of the ladder yet, and I just got squished by, like, tumors.
This level brought to you by Akira. How many of these levels are there? Because this is
She must
feeling.
have injected herself with a powerful dose of the C virus.
This
Oh,
is
shit.
feeling like a.
The
What?
plate. Fuck. Well, I missed the
will get
plate.
it. Oh no. Oopsie.
But why did I die the first time when I jumped in the pit?
I'm not sure. You didn't do it fast enough, I guess. I don't know.
Maybe. Don't jump down yet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the plate.
She must have injected herself.
Wait,
No,
do you
so-
spawn down there?
Dose of the C virus.
Oh no. Okay.
No. No, I'm up here.
Okay.
All right.
Ready?
Ready?
Go.
Okay. And then just,
Do we just run?
yeah, just go. Before
Yes.
my light turned on.
Fuck. 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 Get the door open.
I can't open doors, remember?
Oh yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Whoa. Okay. We go right? Yep. We sure can.
Okay. Okay, Blobby Blobberson's behind us. There we go.
Jesus Christ. Is she just like everywhere now? She's just like
Looks like it.
millions of people?
The fucking hand wall got me. Am I teleported?
Are you through? I think you're
I'm
gonna
not.
teleport.
But there's a good chance I will teleport here. Yeah, I'm cool. I am fine.
Just keep
I am
running.
good.
Just keep. Oh my fucking god! Did you see that?
Yep. Oh, okay. I tried to feed her some lead aspirin, but she turned into the predator for a second.
Okay. So I don't know if there's a way we can like stop what she's doing here.
You get a freezer, like
Oh,
that. There's a pipe bomb arrow. Okay, yeah, I guess you can't see shit. This seems like something I would have noticed in other games.
Yeah, I think we were off the boat at this point, as Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah. Holy fuck.
What? Oh, okay.
That's quite
Oh,
the
I'm
hallway we just went down, if I do say so. Christ's sake.
Anyway, there's a door over here. I'm gonna switch to my boom boom gun. Oh, more nitrogen. Sweet. Love that stuff.
Yeah, that's no, that's fine.
Oh, that was
Mutant
my only
Carla.
grenade. What an idiot I am.
Jesus Christ.
Shut up, Carla.
Just this game.
There we go.
You tried so hard to destroy the world. Now you destroyed your body. Hope this is what you wanted.
This is what I wanted at all. I never asked.
I didn't want to be the goopster.
I never asked to be ghost.
So I believe the final chapter is us helping Leon take down Simmons.
Yeah, may do.
I'll let them clean up Carla's mess. While I take care of Simmons.
Yeah, it's looking like it. Oh fuck, son. If only I had been just a little more accurate and killed a little more enemies, I could have gotten this rank too.
Just a BRB real quick for just a few seconds.
I mean, I'll still be in chat here, but you know how it go. You know how it be.
Sorry about that. Just needed a refill on the agua. But I am back and ready, Freddy.
Okay. Alright. We're good to go?
Alright. Chatty man.
That's you.
Me?
Yeah, you chatty man. Hans
I'm not
chatty man.
I'm not Hans Chattyman.
Oh no, I'm not Hans chatty man. You stop. You don't say that.
You don't say that.
2013. Wow, did this game really come out that long ago? Oh my god.
Yes. I'm such a non-gamer that I don't know what the current Xbox is called.
She wasn't joking about
Series
losing
X?
hell.
That's what it's called?
I believe so.
Okay. I like PlayStation for their naming convention. What's the next one? That's PlayStation 5. Okay, cool, sweet, I like it.
But if you have you tried PC too?
No. Is it just Linux? Ubuntu? A bunt cake? Leon.
Bun
my
cake.
real boyfriend.
Leon, it's...
Oh, I'm also here.
Yo!
Thought she was dead.
Let's move while we can.
Wait.
Oh wow, we can literally only do this. Oh, there's a plate right there, look.
I'm beginning to feel like your
Where?
personal bodyguard, Mr. Kirby.
Turn.
get
I want
it?
to get the
Oh.
plate. No, it won't let me get the plate. It won't let me turn.
Leon, that way!
There we go. I got it to it.
I wonder if this is a part of Simmons' plan. Helena!
I gather even Simmons wasn't this sloppy.
So I think I have the control of the right machine gun. And you have control of the left one.
We'll get through this. You got
Oh,
this.
those missiles don't seem to be replenishing, do they?
Oh, we have missiles.
Yeah.
You're on your own now, you two.
Lillian. Philip.
Wait, Lillian's here?
Lillian's here.
I thought she left us.
Billion and Lilip.
Why have you forsaken me?
We're a helicopter.
Not even my country.
Somebody ought to tell them their boss is retired.
We should probably see if those missiles respawn. Because we have 2 left.
Where does it show the amount of missiles we have?
Above our health. So now we have none. So,
That's fine. Missiles are for suckers.
it's true. You umbrella motherfucker.
They're getting desperate.
I like that there's no heat on this thing.
Yeah, it's liquid cooled. Yes, Tinker. Can you liquid cool a gun, Yazov? You're the gun professional.
Why not?
You're the guy that owns a trench coat.
Hey
Just
Fuzzy, can you
saying.
shoot a gun underwater?
Yes. You can. It depends on the gun, though.
Yes.
You can shoot an AK-47 underwater. You can shoot a 44 Magnum underwater.
Okay.
I would assume that a large majority of guns can probably be shot underwater. Would I be correct on that?
I'm not 100% sure. I think we just died.
The dramatic explosion ever. Sippity old agua.
That's a nice model. Wouldn't mind one of those for myself.
That's a nice model.
Oh, cool, we got our boom boom.
Our
back.
missiles. Christ on a cracker.
Oh,
All style, no substance.
oh, that wasn't us. Cool.
No, that was a cooler helicopter.
Yeah.
I wasted enough time here. Better get
We should have shot the pilot out and taken that helicopter.
Don't touch my model. This isn't rodeo day.
Don't touch my mom. Yes.
Did you know that he actually streams on Twitch?
No, he doesn't.
What do you mean?
No, it's the other guy.
Oh. Sometimes it's hard to tell them apart.
Yeah, no. It's the other one. Anywho, Hume.
Simone.
Simons.
Back for more.
Wesker's son away!
We did what?
Use that bastard's blood to make the virus stronger.
No, that wasn't me. That was a different Ada.
That's what you get for trusting Ada Wong.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let's go over here.
Oh, right. I got him.
Oh, there goes his rib cage. Alright, hop out and go get that ammo.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Leon, hop on his back and stab him a bunch. I'm sorry, I don't care how invincible you are. There should be just like Swiss cheesing you.
Get in.
Is that me?
Lex, you're safe. Speed up!
Going as fast as I can.
So do you play Genshin anymore?
I haven't in a while.
Yeah, they're about to update in 2 days.
Do you still play?
No, I just started playing like last week.
I don't know. I couldn't get back into it once I stopped.
I get you. I don't know. I'm gonna play the new content. See what's up there. Actually, I probably won't because I don't play the fucking story. Because I like, don't give a shit. I just liked exploring. And I'm like,
Yeah, that was good.
but yeah. Were you there? Were you playing when they put the mountain in?
No.
Yeah, the mountain's the last thing, and I think they put that in like December or January.
Have you been there?
Yeah, oh yeah. I played it when it first came out, but they've not put in any new zones since then.
What is it? Do you have to like eat food to stay warm?
You gotta go buy candles and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Like, I mean, it's pretty fun. Like, it's cool. Oh, more.
Here's a question: have you been playing more Breath of the Wild?
No.
No.
Weirdly not.
You should.
I should.
You should finish it. It's a good game. You played
think
Stardew last night until 3 a.m.? Oh wow.
I went to bed, so I wasn't there to help her.
I got hung up at the luau.
I got stood up at the luau.
Always one step behind.
There was probably something that you needed to do to end it, like talk to the mayor or like put the food in the pot. Put the rat poison in the chili.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, what's happening to you?
What do you mean?
You look like you're like on a spaceship.
Maybe I am.
Why are you so blue? What happened? Was that a flashlight?
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you need to talk to the mayor and governor?
I waited an hour and the mayor just never ate the soup. And then you gotta put your ingredients in the soup.
She did.
Maybe there was a glitch.
You and Carla have left a lot of misery in
What?
your wake, Simmons.
Player has left the game.
It all ends here.
Okay.
I swear to God.
Maybe I can at least buy these people some time. We've all seen enough senseless death.
We're right at the end. I don't think I can let you back in.
Yeah, it's okay.
See if it'll let you rejoin.
Okay.
Smappy Pappy. Oh. And that's how they got the rod.
I hope they've got insurance.
Play
I'd like
the
to know.
game.
I really would.
Campaign. Joined the game.
Excuse me, I'm trying to land here.
I can barely hear what Ada is saying because, like, the people screaming and the guns. In your solo game, you played the forest map? Cool. I wanted to try the new map. Is it letting you join?
No.
Fun, 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 fun.
Fun, 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 fun.
All unsaved progress will be lost. Well, okay. But like, I don't want to quit the game and then have to restart the chapter. Can I invite you through Steam?
You can invite me through Steam, yeah.
Invite to watch. It does not let me invite you through Steam.
I mean, it's all good, baby.
But you gotta finish the game too. What do you guys think? Should I take the risk, quit the game, and come back in and invite Yazov? Knowing that there is a small possibility we might have to start the chapter over? No? Whatever. Just watch the stream, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, it's the end of the game.
No one's like, look, I got shit to do. Just finish this fucking game so I can leave your stream. Unlurk.
Unlurk.
The unlurker.
Okay, last item on the list. Eliminate all traces of the theft of my identity.
I didn't think to add an unlurk command.
Yeah. Exactly. Gotta put that monkey on. This will help me go, Ted.
Leon, ever the survivor. Oh well. No rest for the weary.
Oh well.
Thou.
Perfect.
Angry 'cause small. That's a good.
Back for more?
I don't know. Let's shout some people out. Who should we shout out today?
Everybody.
Everybody? Yeah, so I was getting a shout out. That's me.
Go watch the Azov. He's a good guy. He does games, and he makes the funny. And someday he'll go back to Morrowind. It'll be good.
Yeah. We still have 2 expansions to play. And then who else are we gonna put in? We'll put in this lady. That's Lilith. She comes to my stream and bullies me. But then I go to her stream and bully her. 'Cause that's how friendship works.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What was it I said? Friendship is when you run out of nice things to say to someone, so you start bullying them and being mean to them.
Yeah.
Right, Fabuli?
Oh. Shout out DD.
Dr. Freak.
Dr. Freak.
Dr. Freak's like ASMR for the brain.
He plays Oops, which is about a bunch of circles and silly noise.
Sometimes there's romance between the circles.
Yes.
You've always said so. Google it. Friends who've been friends for a long time, they like fuck with each other. It's just how it is.
Alright, so that's DDR. He's actually playing the Wish. I'm gonna do all 3.
Oh, is he live again?
Is he live? No.
Who is live right now?
Who's live right now?
Yeah.
Us. Geo plays.
Oh, Geo plays?
And no one else I know. Or that we'd both know. Other than Paladin's official game channel.
Tyler won.
Yeah.
He fucking raid into Tyler won.
Off glove!
You are? You're live right now? Okay. Wait, so you're watching my video. Can your channel hear me speaking? I'm a confused.
Tinder, I'm gonna have to call Tinker. Tinker. I'm gonna have to call bullshit on that one. However,
You can hear me. Shoot him now.
Call the competition.
call it
I'll hang up. Call the bullshit and I'll hang up. Hello, is it bullshit?
It's me back on my bullshit again. Who else is there? Who else should we shout out?
No.
I know who we gotta shout out. We gotta shout out that guy that we want to get to the Philly with a...
No, don't shout out Dave. You don't have to do that.
Okay.
He won't be able to without streaming, we realized.
You hear me?
Right.
Don't let it end like
Okay.
this.
I won't shout out Dave. Jay and Lindsay. Should we shout out Jay and Lindsay?
Not if I can help it. Come on, wake up.
You're doing it, Leon.
If you're really Ada, I know you can.
I'll shout out Jay
We both can.
and Lindsay.
I was just resting my eyes.
Shouldn't sleep on the job.
There, that's our friend Jay. plays tons of games like the Apex and what else is there? Blue Fire and Apex and the Dungeons and Dragons. She is very nice, and yeah, go give her a watch as well. She doesn't yell at her viewers like I do.
I also don't yell at my viewers.
I definitely yell at my viewers. They need to smarten up.
Ouch.
Oh, I'm not saying the other streamers, I'm just saying my viewers need to smarten up. Which is why I don't have many viewers. Because people don't like it when they get yelled at by the streamer.
Sure they do.
Alright, what is...
Just depends on what stream you're on, that's all.
Alright, there we go. That's a name. Give a shout out to Lindsay Ann. Lindsay Ann is good. She plays Spiro, and she's been playing some Magic the Gathering. I just got a drop, but we're gonna ignore that for now.
I've really wanted to start playing Magic the Gathering, Jesus, Spyro again. I don't know. What would you think if I did Spyro for Retro Wednesday? Should I do the remake or the originals?
The original.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah.
You really should have moved on, Simmons.
Resident Evil.
So cute.
But yeah,
I'm really confused
Lindsay,
by
really
this,
nice.
aren't you, Leon?
She has kitty emotes if you subscribe to her. Oh, look at that. Tinker did just go live. Yeah, I can hear the music.
Tie up loose ends.
Do it.
So, this is where Carla did her experiments, huh?
Oh, is this gonna be...
Another failure. Bring me another subject. Why do you think we had this lab built here in the first place? Just go outside. There's thousands of subjects to choose from. Tell Simmons that we're busy. I'm on the verge of
So I don't know. I kind of want to like try out drops in the next like week or two.
On your own channel?
Yeah.
For what game?
At Gang V, because you don't need anything really. You just go, I have this game and I'm playing it.
I thought it was a VR
Drop
game.
Snape. It.
No, it was Simmons. He
You
forced me
can,
to, please.
but you don't have to.
Believe it or not, I said the exact same thing. Finally done it. This will be my greatest work yet.
Uh-oh, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be Wesker? I swear to God, if it's fucking Wesker.
That's gonna be the vampire lady, obviously.
We're beyond sympathy at this point. We're beyond humanity.
Mac 10 or Uzi. Ammo box. That was its official name in the game, was Ammo box.
Pretty sure it's a back tag.
Aw, man, I wanted to see who the booger monster was.
A job, huh? Sure. My schedule just cleared.
The gun. The gun was called the ammo box. All right, and that was Resident Evil.
Okay.
We did it.
We did it. Yeah.
We're back with little Yazov. There he is.
Hey.
Okay.
Okay.
Little Yazov, exactly. Okay. Well, I guess we'll raid into what is Tinker playing there?
Monkeys.
Balloons Monkey City. All right, I think that's who we're gonna raid to. Doesn't seem there's too many people on tonight. Strange. There's usually a lot of people on Mondays.
Yeah. Oh, it is Monday. Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, tomorrow, this little man right here is going to be streaming some video games. Little Yazov. And then Wednesday, we'll be back for retro. We're going to do
Mystical Ninja.
Mystical
featuring
Ninja
Goemon.
featuring Goemon. For
Yeah.
any of you who have never seen that game before, you're in for a experience. It's a trippy experience. It's a game. Best way I can describe it. It's a game. Beep video game. And Thursday, I'll be guest hosting with this little man here.
Yeah.
So LSD is recommended. Yeah, I mean, if you take LSD and watch Mystical Ninja gameplay, I'm sure it'll be enhanced,
Yeah, man.
to say the least. Well, that's it for the stream, guys. Thanks for sticking around. We finished the game. I'm happy we finished it in today's episode. I didn't want to do like one chapter in one episode, right? So.
Yeah.
Future Monday content. What do you think, Yazov?
I think we said robot, or not robots. Legos.
Are we going to do Lego Batman or are we going to do Halo? What do you think?
I think we agreed Lego first.
Lego Batman first. All right, cool. So next Monday,
Lego.
we'll be doing Lego Batman 1. And that's it for the night, guys. Have a good week. See you guys on Monday. Or Wednesday, sorry. Bye-bye.